smooth. Hey, guys. Oh! Hey, happy Sunday. Oh, fuck me, it's destructively boiling. I went out in the sun for like a little while. And the problem is, with my sun these days, my arms get really fucking itchy, like dry, and I've scratched my fucking hand to shreds. You probably can't see that, but... Like down there, I've literally broke the skin a little bit. You can actually see scratch marks like you just had a hot night of passion, but instead of on the back, it's on the front. Hey, is it a cube? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you can see that at all. Like, enhance. Give it, hold on. Hold on. No, probably not. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no fucking idea. Hey, how's your day going, Is? How many people have the... How many people, start... I've got, like, 2 other people in the channel who start their name with Is. Of course, with added things afterwards, but I always shorten names. Out of convenience. And... But is here? Oh... I could have put moisturizer, like some vitamin E lotion on my skin. And I probably should have done, but with the sweltering heat, it just gets sticky and kind of it lingers and it's a bit too greasy in a way. Doing alright? Yeah, not bad at all. Again, I've kind of had a second wind this summer. Like the past few months I've been kind of, you know, fatigued very heavily, but yeah, the past few days, been really good. Been doing alright. I'm still failing in my ultimate task of, you know, trying to lucid dream and gaining control over that. I had such a close call and close run thing a few nights ago where I flew from a window on purpose. It was good times. And it was so real as well, so I want to get back that. I will not, you know, I will not take no for an answer. My brain, you will comply and let me dream of what I will, you know? Or else. I suppose I could say, or else I'll smoke a lot, and that usually gets rid of dreaming. You know, the reason I dream a lot these days is because I smoke a lot less. Yeah, or else, brain. We'll smoke you under the table, and then what are you gonna do? What you been up so much is, you know, a nice little Sunday. Is it like boiling where you are? Because I'm fucking destroyed, mate. Like yesterday was like the perfect heat. Nice bit of wind, you know. But today, fuck, I had to like get a bottle of water out of the fridge, like a little shop here. Like, and I like doing this when it's that hot. Just pour it up, like, firstly, you know, use a little bit of water, kind of, you know, wash your hand a little bit. You've been outside, it could be dirty, right? You know, just wash it off a little bit. Get some more water, and all over your face, you know. Get some in the hair, kind of like, you know. You walk around looking like a sweaty son of a bitch, but that's not a problem. I don't care what people think. You know, I don't look at mine looking sweaty. Hey, with this hair and, you know, fine. Just looks like you've been active is all, which I don't mind. Makes it look more active than I've actually been. Smart strat, but the cool water feels very good, so I'd rather have good feeling than people thinking, you know, what a dude. You know? Aye. But even the fan is blowing hot air in my direction. Yeah, the window's open. Ish. Oh, I could double check. I could, yeah, saying that I'll get spiders and flies and shit. Oh, it's such a difficult choice. I have an evening full of spiders and flies. Or I open my window. You know, it's so fucking tricky to choose. I suppose I haven't had it. I've had it kind of slightly open, and that limits the amount of things that come in. The thing is, it's quite late. Oh, I'll open it for now. If I get a wasp in, though, oh man, we're screwed. We're totally screwed. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be like half a second. I'll make sure everything is, yeah, we're all good. I'll be back in 2 seconds. How you doing, guys? Oh, now there's a reflection on the screen. From the full window being open. Hey, it's gonna be better. Drops a few degrees though. Luckily, the reflection isn't on my gaming screen. Sorry, chat. We've got a little bit of light on it. But yeah, what been up to any activities, guys? Again, there was a lot of people. A lot of people enjoying the sun. A lot of people, you know. I always love this, you know. A lot of people walking their pets, right? Because I have never had any pets really, apart from a cat when I lived at a place. But it wasn't my cat, you know. And it was a cool little kitty. Like best black cat there ever was. Well, again, I see a black cat because I wear all black all the time. It's, you know, I give it a slight nod. You know, it walks away. Woo! But I feel like me and black cats have a connection, you know. I am lion after all, king of the jungle. Do you actually find lions in jungles? And if so, why did they call it king of the jungle? Well, what is king of the jungle? Tigers? I'm confused. And I did it to myself. I don't know what to do. Send help! But yeah, it's days like this, which, you know, I wish I actually, instead of having hair like this, I wish I made a wig, like, out of this hair. Have it all shaved off right at the roots, and then make a wig out of it, you know? So I could take it off, and on, put it on and off again. At will. Like, sleeping, it's not so bad, because I can't really sleep on my back. Unless I wake up, you know, spend a few minutes vaping, go back sleep. And then I can sleep on my back, but I can't do it straight away. Like, at night, when I'm trying to sleep first time, I need to kind of be on my face, but to the side, you know? Depending, especially when it's this hot, you know? Covers, maybe covering one leg, you know? Maybe the bottom half, maybe, you know, half a leg, half torso. But again, this hot, you can't just fully cover, right? The heat in the room is kind of like a blanket, you know? Oh, my socks, like, kind of pulled up too much. One, it's strangled, like, I don't know why socks, like, I don't have thick legs. It kind of strangles my leg a little bit when they're pulled up really high. But lower down, there's less leg, of course. Periskip, how you doing, man? How was your dev work? I was watching a Formula 1 race, otherwise I would have dropped in. I needed to pay full attention to that. Like, full. It was a very good race, actually. Superb. But I've got chest today, you know. Went well! Hey, fantastic to it. I think we just get into it. We've got a lot of work to do. We've got like 20 days. That's not a lot of time in this challenge, you know? Let's get to it, and, you know, a few of you are showing up. You. They're the real ones. Or other people are busy. But again, I do like to give it... Yeah, I'm a starting soon screen as, you know, a few minutes. Having a little chat. And I don't want to rush right in. You need to kind of, you know, build into a focus on stream, you know? Like that stream yesterday where we started out on the jungle, got hit straight away. It wasn't focus, man. Main item you can find in the wild. That if you carry into the holy mountain in the shop, gets extra stuff and the item is consumed. Ah, that sounds legit. Especially since you need more equipment in those runs. Oh, candy. Toxic candy. We do have water straight away though, so yes. But apart from that, Perskip, how's your day been, man? Are you dying from heat as I am? Like, literally, it's been probably one of the hottest days of the year. Like, and that's saying something, because it's been really fucking shit this summer, as we've been complaining about all summer. It's barely been summer, but we're having a bit of a renaissance in summer terms. I'm dying, which is what I expected all summer, but it never came, right? But it's gonna be, anyone who lives in the Northwest will currently be, you know, in dying mode. But how about the rest of the world, right? I need to know. I need to live... If anyone's cool, I need to live vicariously through your uncoolness. Not too bad here, heat-wise. Oh, good man. I need to try and vicariously, again, like, kind of cool down in sympathy, you know? If that's even possible. We do have TNT. That's cash money. And the toxics should be mixed up. Oh, that's beautiful. 303 money straight away. We need to get out of here or it's going to burn. Don't do that. Come on, berserk, please. Kinda don't need berserk, but kind of also want it. I could drink it. Could do. The overstock arm is pretty cool. Ah, it sounds it, man. Again, you're going to need that kind of equipment when faced with bigotry. Hey, but I get my glasses in 2 days. I bet most people don't even notice because they're relatively similar. They're a little bit wider, I suppose. Which I really need to watch myself with wide glasses. Because, again, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I don't know about glasses and how shapes look good on people. But I definitely look better with, like, thinner, rectangular. Not even just a thin frame, but thin lens as well. Not like thin, like, kind of this way, but this way, you know. And it curve around. I've tried all sorts of glasses and they all look weird apart from these types. But the next one I'm getting, I'm going to be more educated because the glass is bigger. The bigger the glasses, the more educated you are, of course. That's how it's always worked. Ah, I'm being ambushed. Hold on. This is prime TNT, man. We'll arc it over him. Oh, keep on your movement, man. Swinging this. We could just run away. Oh, I spotted him. I need to kill him. You can't. Oh, I did. Get both items on one for 1 point times 5 the normal amount. What's that? You get 5 automatically, so you get 7.5. You get teased, you know. A little bit of teasing, like this is what you could have had if you know, rounded up numbers. Math, man, rule. Ah. But yeah, this pit boss must be perfect in every conceivable. Oh, doggo! Pit boss must be perfect. Spooders and people. Nearly 400 money already. I mean, that's what we want. That's what we need. What we're always after. Never gets old. So if you normally get 5, go stock to 8. Oh, the rounding up. Very nice. The game has a history of rounding up. I say roguelikes do. I always remember Undermine, of course. With the favourable rounding up of, you know, blessings. Hey, that's like 2.5 right there. Actually, no, it's 3.4.5. I've got 30% water's fine as long as we make tactical terrain. Yeah, the lava never leaks over. He's live. He lives again. Alley-oops. Welcome, my dude. I hope you're having a fabulously cool day. I mean, I'm fucking dying it. You know? Dying. Tell me it's cool where you are. I need to live vicariously for you. And your coolness. Knowing me, it's going to be hot everywhere. And I'm not going to get that feeling of, you know, one of my buddies, all friends, all pal. Being all chill. I've got the fan on, and it's just blowing hot air around, which is good. But bad at the same time. A new and perfect run, it will be. In every conceivable way, this is the run. How could it not be? We've got 404 money. Oh, error. Incoming. Woo! Antarctic relocation fund. Don't do it. That's good. Antarctic relocation. Hey. There we are. Now you just need to do your job. It's looking good. Nah, it looks Depends where the wand is. Oh, might be a bit far. All the previous runs were inferior. They were. It was all tuning up until now. Yeah, that should do it. Especially the first one. Because the one sometimes goes into the wall slowly. I don't know, it should always be the same though. This though. Again, I'm scratching my hand to shit. Like, it's all red up there because I've been out in the sun. Like, my actual hand, like, I've literally scratched it, like, properly. Like a cat. Yes! Like, literally, it looks like a cat scratched me. 1, 2, yeah. Because I just went... Because it's overly scratchy at the moment. Go live with the penguins. Go live streaming with the penguins. Oh, yes. I do love penguins. They're one of my favorites. Yeah, ducks, penguins, anything that, like, kind of looks cute. Really. I'm learning. I thought you had to completely cover yourself for this to work. Technically we are covered fully, but you don't have to make yourself look like you're covered. The hitbox is weird. But yeah, this is going to be annoying me all stream this. It's going to be a distraction, so I need to mentally overcome, you know? I need to meditate on this shit. Hence why I stood still. Breathing. Penguins are the best. They're silly little fuckers as well. Like, there's so many good videos of, like, penguins marching and there's the last one falling over and sliding around. Yeah. There's been a few, like, animal mascots I would love for the stream. Penguins is one. Badgers is another. Any animal that could be considered a renegade. Renegade penguin. That just sounds... Well, that'll get me, you know... Some good self-advertising, rather. It is responsible for renegade penguins, you know. I mean, just... It'll stick in your memory box, wouldn't it? Aye, penguins and otters are actually just sociopaths. How is a penguin a sociopath, man? Renegade penguin sounds like the penguins of Madagascar. Ugh. The penguins in Madagascar? I can't remember when it comes to polar bears as well, which one, like, polar bears in Antarctica, not the Arctic or something, or penguins in the Antarctica, not Arctic. Something like that. There's something somewhere. And this is what we like to see. Again, just constant purple. Making sure I don't press any buttons. Holding my controller like a weapon, you know. Bang, bang, bang. I just have it on the edge there. I ain't touching no buttons, me. Unless I drop the controller. Which I've got slippy hands because I moisturise my nose before the start of the stream because it itches too much. Which is working a little bit, you know. Although as I get into the stream, it seems to work less and less. It could be the... You know, I say the weather, but in winter it also kind of itches. Could be the lights, could be the fan, could be just me being a bit, you know, why are you hiding? To get this dude to kill himself. We have blocked our hitbox so he can no longer move and his own shots are killing him. You have to perform a very special ritual. Cube. Hope you don't mind, I'm just calling you Cube. There's a few other people called Is, so I don't want to call everybody who's got Is at this point their name is. And Cube seems like a good name. Hope you don't mind. If you do, let me know. You see, he's dying. And he'll give me some good ones to start this no-hit run. We've already got 404 minutes. Hope the mysterious burdenless help. I hope so too. They could help or hinder, don't. I need to fucking just strip off me, you know? Being on camera might not be the smartest thing today, but we'll power through, you know, and commit. I've got the energy. I've had energy for the last few days now. Mainly since I had that, you know, I don't know whether getting that kind of going doctors and finding out I don't have ball cancer, you know, that's obviously very relieving. But I've been fatigued longer than I've been paranoid about it. So it's a bit weird to have a bit of a boost in endurance. considering that. For my new game, I need Master Kraken and Tiny. I managed to clear the other bosses. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Kraken's a weird one, but keep at it, you know? You will have spoilers here in this stream, just so you're fully aware. If we get there, that's the problem, that's the thing. Like, we don't see Master Kraken or Tiny until we've powered up anyway, so... That's indeed a big plus, it really is. Hey, Lara, have I said hello to you? And welcome to anybody else who's joining us throughout the world, you know. I'm melting. I will not stop saying this until everybody is aware exactly how fucking boiling I am. I mean, ooh, the sun's directly on my... The sun is directly on my PC, which my PC cools quite well, but I don't want direct sunlight on it, for obvious reasons. Whoa, big penis one. Hey, J's to the G, how you doing, man? Oh, I was lurking on your phone. No worries. Yeah, I'm not gonna close my window, but I'm gonna close my curtain. Just so the sun's not on the computer. Well, thank you for being here. I mean, it's all like early in the day. We can get a lot done here. I am confident. Again, the energy I've got recently. Even though we've lost a few really good runs recently. Again, that's all practice. That's just tuning up. That's just warming up for the run. I'll see you in exactly about 10 seconds. Hey, no, how you doing, man? How do you actually pronounce that phonetically? I have no idea. Or could I just call you Jackie? I was trying to find the most, you know, easily pronounced thing in someone's name and just use that. Yeah, as long as the sun isn't constantly on the computer, I'm fine. Plus, it's half six in the evening, 6:30. I've undone an extra button on my shirt today because, well, it's sexy, for one. And two, no, it's Polish. To me it looked German. But again, I don't know anything. I'm ignorant. You know? I am an ignorant, you know. Very nice. Are you Polish then? Or is it just inspired? Oh, yes. We need weather. Drilling. We haven't actually used drilling too much, but maybe we do. Again, you know how we like phasing and the Lumi drill? Because it allows me to not destroy entirely terrain while shooting people through terrain. Maybe drilling. Yeah, I'm Polish. Hey, welcome from Poland, dude. I mean, we've got the teleport. Maybe we make homing drilling ones, and then we can really use long-range homing for security. The worst thing is having homing and having, you know, shots just go into terrain. Drilling plus some mist. Yeah. Can you be... I think you can be swapped... Can you be swapped by... Oh, we can dig for gold as well. And we can get out of the Holy Mountain to be able to edit, so we can just leave. I mean, we want All-Seeing Eye, potentially, but... You know, I don't know. Thinking of wee-woo-wers, anyone? I have not seen him for ages. It runs out of mana quick, and that's how you know it's good. But no, I mean, that's what happens to a lot of people who stream. You know, they stream for quite a while, and then just, unfortunately, fall off the face of the planet. Well, he could be streaming another game, but I don't know. I haven't seen him on the follows list for some while. Well, as I've said a long time ago in various contexts, you know, most streamers quit after 3 years. So, again, I'm kind of used to it in a way. After being here for 4 years now, I've seen a lot of faces come and go. Hey, it is. I told you it is. I told you there's another is around. I just saw the long-range snipe from yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Can't calculate that. I know, man. It is what it is. I mean, again, I'm enjoying myself in these runs anyway. I've got you guys for banter and fun times, so I don't feel like I'm losing when I lose. I've got the energy back as well. Seems the switch from VTuber didn't pay off then. I've said this about VTubers as well. It's not a substitute for a personality, but YouTube, like, Will was a good personality in my opinion. He had a, you know, he had good banter. So it wasn't the problem. It's just, again, it's very fatiguing streaming, and if you want to take it seriously and do it almost every day, you know, I'm open and honest about the problems I have. Being overly tired. So when I do have a bit of energy, you fucking hear about that as well. It's mentally draining, but hey, it's worth it. Again, like I was saying yesterday, you know, I get more profit out of streaming in terms of mental well-being. Even though it tires you out mentally, it's kind of paradoxical. You know, it gives you a well-being in terms of, you know, you're building and you're building something, you're building a community and doing, let's say, good for people, you know? Distracting people from modern life is a good thing. Well, it was cool. VTube, well, Avatar was kind of creepy. It is what it is. People are going to find, you know, some people find the big boobs intimidating. I think that was a placeholder, though, for a better one in the future. If it looks at his Twitter, he had different pieces of art for possibly a concept for even better one. So I don't know. I wish people could always reach their dreams on streaming, but sometimes it's not possible, you know? Because you do something for long enough and you're not seeing progress, I mean, that's going to be... Like, again, I'm a relatively successful streamer in a way, you know? Considering. Depends what you say success, but I've always seen myself, you know, have a relative growth that I'm always happy with. So I keep on going. But it's still mentally draining. And again, if you want to grow as a streamer and you're not doing so, I imagine that's just kind of soul-crushing, that your hopes and dreams are in front of your very eyes, not materializing. And that can, is it me? You know, kind of deal, it's horrendous. I feel bad for everybody. Guess I'm a masochist. So Torn Amaranth is doing unban requests or suffer here. Oh, tits, mate, you know. I'll forgive you no matter what. I'll forgive you if you stay here. And suffer with me. Oh, tits, mate. I mean, she's always in bikini now, right? I mean, that just might be undeniable. Oh, shit, I need to properly get up and up and up. Escape. At least get some anti-fire on me. I'd probably go for war. Clear everywhere else. Get minor gold, because, you know, can't have that major gold at the moment. Speaking of ammo, I can't believe she makes 1.5 mil a month just from showing her tits. Some people's assets are right in front of your very eyes, you know. Some people probably make more from the tits, you know. And, you know, I'm not sure you can boil it down to just tits. It's a very simple way of looking at it. Again, the hours she works, the effort it takes to stream in general, and, like, the... You know, I've seen ladies with big tits not make anything out of it, you know? So it's not just the tits, it's the personality as well. It's her entire business model, you know, which is not just down to one thing. Again, when you talk about advertisement, PR, marketing, that kind of thing, hey, it's not tit-related, is it? She is a business lady, and you've got to respect that as well, you know? I mean, we all simplify and boil things down to certain things sometimes, but yeah, you know, we should always recognize the bigger picture as well. I mean, sometimes to boil something down just to tits is just fun, but you know, you can't always do that. Mainly because, you know, I don't always mention, you know, the bigger picture and just have a little bit of a laugh along, but, you know, sometimes you need to, you know, give credit where credit is due. The product, it's hers, still her looks. Yeah. But there's a few parts of the product, you know? Again, when it comes to an interactive platform, it's how she interacts. Like, showing your tits and body is not interacting with your community, right? I mean, if you send pictures and stuff like that, yeah, it's a little bit but she didn't build it that way. She got the tits out. She was in hot tubs and bikinis after she'd already got really big, so. You've got to, again, when it comes to her, definitely, she's put work in beforehand to become famous. Popular, I should say. So again, it's... People boil it down to Ammo and Amaranth. Well, Ammo and Amaranth are the same people. But again, I think she might be deserving of more respect than people who just try and get the tits out straight away. And that is their only product. And they never try to develop a personality along with it. Like I say, it can be an oversimplification. We can shit on all the hot tub meta as much as we want, but she sets trends. She also gets paid, so she's, you know, she can just give us the middle finger and do what the fuck she wants, you know? We can moan about it all she wants, but we're not really benefiting from moaning about it, you know? Thinking about that type of thing and having a negative outlook on it, it's not good for you. In the end, you're just gonna... It's a start of looking at one thing and going, ah, tits, mate, I wish... Well, not wish I had tits, but, you know, it's either unfair, why is it like this? And you look at one person like that, it's the beginning to looking at everything like that, and that's not a healthy mindset, you know? Hey, I mean, everybody does it, but I think you need to sometimes, you know, check yourself before you wreck yourself, shall we say. Don't understand it? Tits sell. You know, it does. I mean, it was a great marketing move by her. It was the correct move, you know? If you told, like, here's the thing, right? Considering it was a smart and right thing to do for her as a business decision, you can't then look at her and say, you know, you can't blame her for it. If there's any blame, it's Twitch's. But kind of allowing it in the first place. And she's got paid. She could, like, retire now, you know? You only needed about a week or two of hot tub meta to, you know, retire. Should we be paying taxes on the therapy we donate to you by enjoying your content? Hey, that's Jack. I'm not sure I understand that one. Should we be paying taxes on the... Oh, taxes on the... taxes on the therapy were donated to you by enjoying your content. I'm not sure I fully understand the context or the sentence. Desperate people and kids probably feel more connected. It is a bit exploitative, in a way. But that's Twitch's responsibility. You know? She labels her content 18+.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Yeah, Zeke, thank you much. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. It's not her responsibility. She does what she wants. She gets paid for it. More power to her. Oh, no, you're not. I'm just... You know me, I over-explain things. No matter what someone said in chat. I'm not connecting anything to any of you. Hey, Loopy. Happy days, mate. Happy Sunday. Oh, you were saying you get much of a mental health benefit by streaming? It's positive and negative. It balances out, you know? I can't remember a more like, back when I was in my early 20s and teenage years, I might have been getting laid more, but I wasn't as mentally healthy or, you know, as content with myself as I am creating something through streaming and doing what I do. Just killed Pit Boss in Purgatory first time. Hey, big clap there, man. Hey, congratulations. That's no easy feat. I need to watch myself here. We've got ones we need to protect. I need a little bit of water in my Noita. Could just leave. You know, could. There's a little bit of toxic ground. Kind of thing. There's water up there, but who could be up there as well? I wasn't lying when I said tiny bit of water. And we could fill the other potion with Berserk. Could do it. Could do anything. Ah, the world is my oyster, guys. I'm not a fan of oysters either. You know? Not a fan of the world. I think Twitch are afraid to be left behind if they don't allow sexy stuff. You are. The world is becoming more liberated, you know, in that. I don't see it as a pushback against kind of feminist activities. People complaining about that kind of thing. You know? Oh, there should be less tits on, you know, a gaming website. Well, one, it's not a gaming website. You're right, they might be left behind. I would say the only thing I would have said is Twitch needs to do more to. I'm not a whole protect the kids kind of guy anyway. Kids are gonna see some fucked up shit. I did, and I'm all right. Kinda. But just look at the music business. Well, this is it. It's down there close to porn. It's one of those things that just the way the world's going. Here's the thing: would you rather the internet be restrict your freedom, or would you rather have the internet continue as it is? You know, from its first inception as a liberated platform, or would you slowly want to see companies and eventually governments start restricting it? Because they restrict one thing, they're going to fucking restrict everything, and that will give them control of the internet, which will mean less liberty, less kind of democratic liberty as well. Because if they can do it on the internet, and now, because the internet is part of everyone's social life, like, we spend more time on the internet than we do, you know, eating and various other necessity-inducing activities. You know, it is literally a part of everyone's life. It's, like, bang on a human right at the moment. Porn is where the money is, as well as innovation. Well, there's a lot of places where the money is. Tits just happen to be one of them. Tits facilitate business. Again, like I said, depending on who you're talking about on Twitch, it's not the entire business. And again, I'm not sure. Even though it doesn't mean I have to respect them, you know, and what they're doing. I can't say they shouldn't do it, they can't do it kind of deal. It just means if I see someone who, you know, essentially, you know, especially when they're focusing on them, you know? Like, they're just basically straight away, here's my tits, and that's basically all they are. I don't respect that, you know? It's not really trying hard for your content. You could be so much more. You know, but someone who, like Amaranth, which you've seen the kind of work and dedication beforehand, I can respect that a bit more. Hey, leg day, thanks, Cube. Is Cube? Is Cube a square? Based in deployed. I'd rather have a free internet, you know? People are going to spend the money on what they want anyway, you know? Hey, having more ways for people to make money off corporations... Well, I say it's not making money off corporations. I think that's where the problem comes down for a lot of people, you know? Because men, especially, are chemically vulnerable, shall we say. I mean, you should always jack off before donating, you know? But I think a large part of it, right? Hey, Nako, how you doing, man? Let me just finish my thought and I'll say hello to all chat. I think a large part of it, right? A lot of men feel they are chemically vulnerable and obviously see that in other men, especially when you see them donating thousands of dollars or pounds. And they don't like the fact that they feel that women are using that chemical vulnerability to make them horny, to fund themselves. Like, the women are using their power to get one over on men, while simultaneously the feminist movement is asking men to deny their own power for profit. That is a little bit hypocritical. You know, saying the patriarchy and the men are using their power to dominate women when women are kind of, you know, they've got certain power now and they're trying to monetize the shit out of it and, you know, use it to their advantage. Again, that in some way does need to be addressed in a way. That argument, but I don't think it's the most important argument ever. Women don't have it easy. They don't. No one has it easy, apart from people who are born into privilege. Like, as the whitest white man that you could ever white. You know, just white, middle-class, regular dude who, you know...
Well, that's not great, but it's not
Again, I think it's the underrepresentation of just... You've got all these movements now, right? That are focused on good causes. I might not get into that. I might just read chat. Mark and Tooth, welcome to the chat, dude. Thank you very much for the follow. Just remember, porn stream video on the internet. First, commercially. Men are already running most of the money in the world. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting into it. Money is bullshit. Well, the power dynamics are shifting. I think power corrupts anyway. I think some of the movements, when it regards equality, not need to check themselves, but need to make sure they don't become what they are, or at least in part anyway, through certain methods. It's always individuals. I say that's not always individuals profiting. Like, I don't have a problem individuals profiting off whatever, you know, it's corporations and shit. As always. But again, all movements need to make sure they don't become what they say they despise. Which in some way I think, you know. Except patriarchy gives power to men without any action from the man. This is the problem. It lumps everybody together. I fucking hate labels. I hate groups labeled and ideology in that as well. You know? Like, when you say men, I don't feel... Like, even though I'm a man, I don't feel part of that man group, you know? I wouldn't say, you know, I benefit from... maybe I do. This is maybe the ignorance showing. I don't want to label myself as anything. If I benefit from anything, yeah, I'll talk about it, you know, but it's just groups battling groups, and I just want to be an individual, you know? I want my own ideas. I want my own thoughts. The problem with identifying as a group, you know? If you say anything outside of that group's ideology, the people inside your group will then, you know, attack you. But if you're part of a group, the enemies of that group are going to attack you as well, so you are basically focused to become a sheep of that group if you don't want to be attacked from at least not both directions. Which means you are restricted in your freedom of thought because you have to fall in line with that ideology. So I'd rather just not identify with anything. Even if I am something. I owe yours. Anyway. Good conversation, guys. I have nothing more to say on it. Play, don't get hit, and don't rant. It was a good rant, Slam. Hey, I don't mind conversations like that. I think we all learn a little bit. But again, it's not for an extended duration of time. But I've got what I needed to say out, you know. But, you know, if you have any more thoughts on it, finish them now, you know, and we'll find a new topic that's less controversial. I wouldn't say in any of my views I'm really controversial. It's just that if I talk about it, it facilitates chat to talk about it, which then, you know, chat, obviously, is chat. As they always are. Hey, in good and bad ways. How you doing, Slam? Hey, Narco. Anybody else who joined us during my soapbox appearance there? Hey, Argy. It's a good day. It's too hot outside, but I'd rather, you know, feel summer actually existed for at least one day in the UK this year than not at all. So this is the day where I suffer from the great heat overdose. I've had to undo an extra shirt on my button. The other way around. A button on my shirt. That might be large-scale sexiness. Might be a sexiness overdose, you know? You can't actually see it that well on camera, because I'm kind of leaned a bit this way, you know? Chat and politics will finish in a cesspool. This is why we always cut it off before it gets there, you know? There are... Right, it's great to talk about those things, because again, it opens up people's minds. I'm generally a very open-minded person who doesn't really identify with anything, so I can kind of sit in the middle and kind of referee and can control. I mean, I've got my biases, but that's why we shut it down soon, so my biases don't show, or become too apparent or extreme, and, you know, hopefully we never get too far into those discussions, because you can have them elsewhere, you know, or in the Discord or whatever, in a safer environment that's not Twitch, where I'm not going to threaten the entertainment of the group for individuals' right to speak. Put it that way. Yeah, here it might get 40 degrees C in the UK this summer. Already diving into a freezer. 44 degrees C? God damn. Yeah, I heard in Spain, that's the only place I've heard about the weather on Twitter. It's like 40 degrees C. Bloody hell, man. Hopefully you're getting 40 cents back. What loose did he get for the run so far? Ooh, good times. We got teleport, we got drilling, reduce recharge, and very good wand. Non-shuffle. Non-shuffle. 26 capacity. Not the best, but slow and steady. It's about the run. It is. So, Noita and politics don't mix. Hey, DJV. The Da Vinci. DJ Vinci? Oh, DJ Vince. How you doing, man? Don't necessarily agree with that. It's not that Noita and politics don't mix, it's just that this is a interactive live platform where we talk more than just about Noita. I'm not just a Noita streamer, and if you try and put me in that box, fuck off. You know? The problem with me, like, being seen as entirely a Noita streamer is that when Noita dies, I die, you know, as a streamer, so fuck that. You know? Or just a bit more than that, you know? Not that you are, but still. I do like to over-explain myself, and the reasons why. Have you read the tablets? Alchemists might be anti-capitalist. Strong argument for it. Like I said, I'm a bit more than a video gamer. Should we go into the darkness? We could just leave, but again, it's one of the only places to really get All-Seeing Eye as a wand. But then you're not guaranteed it. We got teleport. We can find black holes everywhere, so I've got to watch it here. There's fire dude around. Could try and tablet it, dude. Oh, what a shot. TNT. Oh, thank you. Oh, 590 money. I like it. Thanks a lot. Anybody down that? Oh, hello. We got TNT. Dude wants to get up here, he's more than welcome. Oh, the rebound of the century. Fantastic. I mean, I'm normally good with TNT, but just misapplied it there, but... My balls! You got any space? But no, it's when anyone tries to tell me, just play the game, you know, it's... You're what you're saying there is for me to nerf myself and my stream, you know? I'm not having a go, just explaining. You're basically telling me to follow a path which would kill me as a streamer. And I won't do it. So, you know, FYI. Just so you know. Hey, we always get back to the game anyway, so, you know. Full circle, you know? It's like a wheel. You're the boss here. Exactly, I know this. Fuck! Chainsaw, though, man. All those run ended by trick shots and rebound are finally paying off. Oh, we got a lot of teleport. We can ditch wands now, which is great. Ditch teleport wands, there's. Yeah, the double. We also had a nice little quad, but we got so many spare teleports here, just waiting. We got an absolute stockpile. Oh, recharge as well. And the Lumidrill, we are one phasing or, you know, something away. Some good times. I'm gonna save a few balls. We'll see how Sparkies do on this. Oh, we do need digging one though, which probably becomes this slow, methodical one here. Hey, butch. How's your day, butch? Oh, I could try and chain bolt, but again, doesn't have the distance necessary. It's not bad. We might be able to make it quicker. Oh, we had the Lumidrill as well as the recharge and the chainsaw. We've got literally every way of speeding up a one. What's the accuracy? 3? I don't really want to put quad on, obviously. How's your Sunday, butch? Hope it's going marvelous. Just got way better. What, cause stream? You're damn right. Again, I feel on it today. We've learned all the lessons we need to learn. This is it. And if it's not it, we'll find it. So, I promise. Always looking for ways to improve the ones, but that feels better. We've also got Lumidrill digging. Tactic change? Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out when we get round to things that require tactical thought, mate. Remove one bolt. Good point, thank you. What was? Alright, thank you. Your recommendation found the way. All we got is the bad seeds out of the way yesterday. Indeed we did. There it is. But the great day. Maybe. Tactic change. Maybe we go Alchemist. Because we haven't actually, even though I've said recently we should go Alchemist sooner rather than later, we haven't. But we need to actually commit to smarter and, you know, things we've learned throughout the day. Days, weeks, months of doing these runs. Yeah, we need a few, you know. We only need one teleport for each mountain. There it is. Right. Priority wand. Money wand. TNT's dangerous. I don't really need it if I've got digging. Plus, the way this fires, I'll kill everybody. Do need a teleport wand, but we can ditch it. At the moment, we can only drop one wand at a time, though. The cave and the bad seed. 2 explosion. These are trash. More likely to get set on fire and hurt. But do we reroll now? The big question. Again, the big tactical analysis. Reroll now or later? Because again, the reroll gets so high, so soon. Especially if we don't get the 250,000. We basically stop rerolling. But the first reroll is never that bad. But then, of course, if you get a bunch of shit again. And the rerolls have been historic. Last 2 days, the rerolls. I mean, we had that one good run. Like, when we do get good perks, we have a good run. Until we don't. Does Lumi reload double bolt only work? I'm not going to try it. Probably. Hold on. Did I try that? Right, so it's rebolt chain W. Rebolt chain W. Rebolt chain W. Rebolt chain W. Rebolt change to blue. 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 Kind of a slow. Rebolt chain the blue. Lou! It wasn't W, it was Lou. Reroll now! It's been demanded. It would be the smart thing to do. Need enemy radar? All saying that? Yes. The thing is, the sooner we get the perks, the safer we are. Duh. But I hate getting priced out of rerolls. Because it then, after a little while, slows your perk. Saving grace, run safe. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yes. Rebolt chain the blue. Finally, we get fire immunity early. Like, the problem with the runs recently, not that it's actually caused me to be set on fire. Like, most of the time, we don't actually get set on fire. It's just that being tiptoey around fire causes everything to slow down. You know? Which is a pain in the ass and takes about 3 hours to get to snowy. And then having to tiptoe around fire, it makes it more likely I'm going to get shot, especially if I'm kind of floating in the air, bobbing and weaving around shots, you know, and there's fire below me, and I've got to really, you know, be tactically perfect. Reboot chain the blue. Are we good here? We need digging for money. We need at least 400 for the next reroll. All worth. Getting fire immunity in one reroll is the daddy of results. Although it could have just shown up immediately. Why didn't you show up immediately? Could get chain bolt, but again, it doesn't have the range. I like my range. Slime blood. Slime is a good fire retardant, but we need to get shot to release the slime. Although if we found slime on the floor, we could cover ourselves in it, you know. Body paint with our slime. Become fire resistant. Also, more opportunities for picking up gold. Yeah. We still need to be very careful. Mainly because fire can it can hide other liquids. It can just be a pain in the ass. Especially if fire has got a little bit of lava in it. We can't just jump in fire, put it that way. But it offers, you know, explosions that happen. Fire is the worst. It's normally not the explosion that gets me, it's the fire. If I do get explosion immunity soon, I don't know if I'd ever want exploding corpses for the immunity, you know? Classic bottle. Oh, it wasn't really a bottle flip. What we need is anti-Stee technology. Anti-Scott technology, because he turns out to actually be a big factor in the run. Also, I mean, the moment you get explosion immunity, you can do some crazy one to kill bosses. Yeah, as soon as you get explosion immunity, Alchemist becomes very viable.
Just a buck.
Hey, Bam Alarm! Brother Bam! Hey, Prishkip, you still around? Drop a nice little shout out for our brother Bam. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I saw you're on Noita again. How was it, dude? What are you up to? How was your day, bro? Is it as hot where you are as it is hot here? I'm dying. Please send assistance and help. Take the explosion in the shop. It's really bad and really expensive. There we go, last play in Noita. Again, you should know who Bamalam is. If you already followed, good job. If you're already here and you haven't followed Bama, you don't know who he is, again, an exceptional Noita player. In his own right, fantastic dude, fantastic friend of the channel. Please, you know, it takes 5 seconds. Click the link, click the follow button while you're there. When is next live?
Because we fucking can,
and
if we can, we do.
At 25.
Was great TX. Yeah, it's pretty hot here as well.
Yeah.
Gotta go have breakfast now. LST69D.
Oh, before you go, man, what are you having for breakfast? I've got me a nice bacon sandwich waiting for me when I finish. How about you, bro? But then I'll let you leave and eat your breakfast, man. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for 25 months on a 25-month streak. It's been that long, man. Om nom nom nom. Yeah, bacon buddy for the future of my life. The future looks bright. It really does. Again, I hope you know it was beautiful. Make sure everybody follows Bamalam. Again, when he's next live, go check him out. Support his content, support his channel. You know, do the right thing, chat. Not sure yet. I'm gonna have a peek into the fridge to get creative. Bit of a cop-out answer it, Bam. Yeah. I needed a real answer. Hey, let me know if you get back, you know. But you have a good day. You go about your day, you know. And I'll catch up with you soon, dude. Enjoy your food, life, and yeah, cool down after a bit of Noita had its way with you, maybe. Or relive your triumph. Whatever happened. We're here getting started on our adventure. Ah, money. That didn't break. Rude. This looks covered, though. Even though we don't have to worry about cover in the second, really, as much as all that. But fire immunity means the fireflies can't set me on fire. Oh, it's a big win. It really is. I don't trust that. We're not toxic immune. Oh, hello. Money is important. It really is. Actually, melee immune, like all the immunities, of course, very good in their own way. But I don't know whether I want fire, explosion immunity, sorry, or melee, because melee enemies sneaking up on you, it's horrible to end a run that like that. The Hornet, you know, when I try to tablet him. Enjoy your Sunday and good luck on the run. Thanks, man. Enjoy your alert when you get back as well. I will be enjoying my Sunday. I've got the energy, we've got the mood, we've got, you know, good people bantering in chat. We've got the politics, the minor political discussions out of the way, so we can talk about stupid shit. Most likely cereals with stuff. Cereals bitching. I love a good cereal, man. Thank you for the shout out. It's my pleasure, dude. Yeah, once again, sort Bamalam out. Again, he's been a friend of the channel for a long time. He's done a lot, like a hell of a lot for the nerd community. And just generally, again, a good dude with great content. Again, I don't want you to miss out. One, that's safe. Yeah. Give it a good mix and get the, you know, the alchemy underway. But yeah, toxic being one of the things that will ruin the run. I can use as much water as possible. Maybe just in case there's going to be lava down there. Yeah, get some water down there immediately. Can't be too careful. And below everything. Oh, just in case. Again, I never trust water. I never trust toxic to be fully gone. Now, gas fire becomes. Oh, yes. Again, this is why we always want fire immunity. It opens up the run. I'm sorry, toxic up there. We'll want to warp upwards. Yeah, you're right. Can't wait. I bet it won't give me gas fire, explosion immunity, or melee immunity now. But that's all you get, you know. Yeah, pour some water over the edge as well, just in case toxic went down. Didn't look like it did, but yeah, lava might be down there, so can't have too much water. Stay hydrated, folks. Oh, hello. I hate it when my peripheral vision is looking at... Well, my vision is looking at chat and I'm trying to peripherally look at the game, but I can't do so. Also, with the camera, which, like, if I'm backing up like this, I can't see shit in the way I'm retreating. Up, whoop. Saving the day. Yeah, we'll want to keep on pouring until it's all definitely gone. We might want to get it. Does slime dissolve in water? No. Shouldn't do. There's no reason for it to. Sometimes liquids can just disappear or dissipate, but most likely not. Yeah, that should do it. It should do it in a sec. There we go. So we've got our pool, we've got our hot tub. I've undone an extra button on my shirt. I'm just waiting for the cash to flow in. And we'll go get it ourselves, you know. To make money, you need to be proactive. Dig holes in places. This is where dwarves got it right. You know. Diggy diggy hole. Again, proactive money production. But did you see some slime? What made you think slime dissolved? There's someone through there. I might want all-seeing eye more than anything else. The reason is because fire sticks around more than anything else. Like toxic can be got rid of easy, that kind of thing. But fire is the one that really slows us down, a real problem. Even if it doesn't always hit. Hey, what the fuck?
Take my money, Jezebel.
I was only taking the piss. Oh, Laura, thank you so much. Hey, for the 1,100 bits. God damn. Oh, man. Hey, Lutherman. Hey, can we most definitely get some love in chat? For Lara and that. Untidy little contribution. I say little, huge contribution towards the channel. I was only joking. Kind of. Hey, I'm always been serious about money, but you know.
Just a buck.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Too sensitive for Twitch's innocent Christian ears.
Hey, can I undo another button? Is that like the $1 million button there? You know. Oh, but $10 from pirate badges, man. Too sensitive. we'll make sure we donate it to the, you know, what is it? The soft cotton Christian hand-holding gloves. You know, we'll put it back, you know, we'll pay it forward. Hey, Hack! Thank you for showing the boss exploit on the one connoisseur. I just did it for the first time. Oh, fantastic, dude. But thank you both. Yeah, let's get some love in chat as well for pirate badges with $10. Again, you're the real ones. Thank you so much. And Twitch is Christian Starlight. Maybe. Oh, whoa! That's some of that was molten gold, but now we don't have to care about molten gold. You know, the hidden killer, the hidden thing that sets you on fire? Gold that looks so tempting. Yes, I'm gonna get you mullered. But once again, you make a real difference, you know, what we do here. Government wants to take my money away, but you're here actually keeping us going, so. Again, I can't. It's literally, you know, the real difference that gets made with all the, you know, subs, recurring subs, contributions that literally help me stay hydrated and eat. Life wouldn't be the same without you guys. Fuck me. That wasn't an offer. Since, and I have to mention these things now since I got other button done, you know. You do not pay for fucking. You can pay for my time. But, you know, I can't say fucking. I can't say you are paying for fucking. So let's just make that abundantly clear. I like this skeletal looking wand. What, this one? Oh, yeah! I wish you could actually physically beat people over the head with a wand. Like, we got to people like spin around like that, like a sword. I wish we could. We need to go rip apart that wand. Don't fail me now. Good times. We also need to kind of shoot that a little bit, just in case there's any talk. Hey, let's get it all down, you know? I don't trust this place at all. But nuclear ambitions can, you know, wait. It would be funny, yeah. I've said that, like, almost since the very beginning of Noita. I wanted one of those. Oh, another dub? Could we bring... Oh, we could bring back the double now, right? No nukes. Hey, I'm only fire immune, not explosion immune, dude. Shotgun, though. Ooh. We'll keep a plasma beam. It's very unlikely we use it. Right, nothing gonna kill me here. Oh, that's a beast. That just sends out everything in one direction. You better get to work on that one, sword mob. Hey, but Laura, and the 1k bit badge? Hey, you should have a 1,100 bit badge. JM on Twitch for not having the 1,100 bit badge. Blah. Those are the gloves Michael Jackson used to wear. They could be similar, I suppose. But considering, you know, the accusations, they probably weren't very Christian or hand-holding. Well, maybe they were, but there were also other things, maybe. Allegedly. But did he get... I can't remember what happened in the trial of Michael Jackson. Was his popularity so great that he just like, yeah, leave court, all fine and shit? I think he did, you know? I think that's what happened. It might be better just to... Oh. You know, that should be enough, actually. Yeah, the amount of bullets being shot. In fact, I think Sparky might be slowing it down. Alright. Never got charged. Sounds about right. Well, that kills anybody. If I kind of burst fire it, I could keep it like this. Like, having really splurgy ones like that isn't necessarily a bad thing, if you can control it. And look at the control I can have. It's not bad. I can't dig with it anymore. I think he was never charged. He went to court, though, didn't he? Catholic Church has had some of those accusations, too. The white glove might not be a coincidence. Probably. Might be better. Oh, I sent it. No, that'll be better. That'll be a lot better. More control, less shot, but more control, and we can, you know, dig faster. Probably best if I only have one of these on and ditch the other. Oh, it still slows all that, but... So is he part of the White Glove Society? Isn't that the society in New Vegas that cannibalizes everybody? That's pretty cool. Or did he just eat the children? Both. Yeah, check it was quit. Fair enough. Yeah, luckily I said, well, I say nice. Dead anyway. But, you know, always saying, he was accused of and never saying he actually did it, you know. Hey, I could get sued. Technically, it might be profitable for me to get sued, right? Especially if it's against someone super famous, you know? The advertising revenue, you know, technically I earn from being sued by someone famous could outweigh the actual cost I have to pay in being sued. Tactical sewage. Hey, Grim, how you doing, man? We've got our wants. Yes, we do. Tactical sewage indeed. Digging is not always, you know, safe. Tactical sewage, yep. Sounds a bit like Amber Heard's, you know, more recent escapades, that, doesn't it? Tactical sewage. Spelled as exactly as Anarcho, you know, spelled it. Oh, I think they came through there. That guy was a ninja, he was. We don't want to drown, but we don't want to be ambushed as well. This is why melee immunity is huge. Tactical turding. Yeah. It's got good old-fashioned racism, Michael Jackson controversy. Home Alone, guys, has never touched him. Yes, spewing sewage all over the place. True. It could be the parent, like, it could be just greed as well. Parents wanted the money. You know, anybody who's rich is probably a target for people trying to get their money in any way, shape, or form. You've got a few reasons that it both could have been true and false, so that's what court system is for, I suppose. Despite the fact, you know, it's a little bit iffy at times, it's better to have it than not, I suppose, you know. Regular, you know, some people want... Not so... What's the term when people... I suppose anarchy? Anarchic justice? Where people just deal with each other on the street. You know, it sounds good in theory. It sounds pretty metal. But the strongest would just end up... Well, the people with the guns would just end up shooting the people without them. And saying, you looks at me weird, bro. I'm gonna kill you. Being out and claiming maybe he was after his death without filing lawsuits. You see, that's more likely. I'm just a simpleton who doesn't know the arse me elbow. Oh, there is. Ooh, there is that. How many teleports are we gonna get, man? Yeah, leave an empty one behind them. First, let's just blast a few directions. Bamalam changed channel for me. Oh, hell yeah. He picked up the remote. How you doing, AK? Yeah, Bamalam doing some good night. It's great to see him back. Even though he's been doing a bit of first-person shooting, a bit of Noita. It's always great to see Bam do whatever he wants to do. There might be toxic down there. I don't want to be a part of that shit. Again, we can't get hurt by those dudes. We can get hurt by the bigger ones. The bigger ones do projectile damage as well on top of the fire damage. I know I'm fire immune, but I'm still putting water on myself because, you know, you've got to keep in practice, right? Shouldn't the shotgun be really good at digging? It is quite good at digging. It's just when you get to the more solid rock. Doesn't the small one do explosion damage? No. Just fire damage. The big one probably does a minor bit of explosion damage. Or it's projectile damage. Along with fire damage, so... Hey, you just want to watch yourself a little bit? I mean, we can't do anything about lava, apart from get freeze field, which I don't really ever want. You get stuck in pixels, and... I suppose getting stuck in pixels isn't that bad if you have more love, but... Hey, you still don't want it. I mean, it could be very helpful. Hey, but freeze field doesn't really help against... What's it called? Acid. How close have we been completing this? We've got to a few parallel worlds, but we've always... I made a silly mistake regarding one of them at once. So we've yet to really get a run properly going, but that's fine. Like, these runs are very involved. And when we do get a run properly going, I have every confidence we can take it all the way. It is just starting that motor, though. Not stalling. Is that still looking possible? Yeah, it's always possible. Again, we've done both individual elements of this run, so we're just combining them. The Moss incident was tragic, yeah. It really was. Can't believe. It's not that I didn't think of it. We actually saw it happen in front of my very eyes. Can't believe I didn't connect the dots. I just think Moss didn't exist in Curse Rock. Like the Moss took damage or something. You know. Ah, me sky boat. Gonna take me places. What the fuck is the Moss incident? If someone's got the clip, it was regarding me going through Curse Rock and the fact moss grows in any area that you kind of just chill too long. But we had electricity on a teleport wand. Well, a technical teleport wand. And the electricity set fire to the moss. And we didn't have fire immunity. That's the problem at the moment. We haven't been getting the immunities to back up the run that we need. Otherwise, we'd be fine. We would have got a run started ages ago. But we haven't. You know, the game's just no immunity for you. It's trying to challenge me, you know. Actually, it's trying to educate me. 14 hours. Thank you very much there, AK. Appreciate it, man. It's trying to educate me to try and help me run these runs without immunities, but it's not working. Not yet. This will run out of mana eventually, so I need to be a bit careful. Also, I don't think anyone can come from that direction. That's a lot of individual boys, but we do have 1,000 money. And if I just fire tactically in all directions, big box. Now 4 deg isn't that bad. The Noita version of Spare the Rod, Spoil a Child. Missiles? They're not that practical since they run out. It's the big box versus Alchemist that I'm really interested in. Now, again, 4 deg isn't that bad. Was there a few ways you could have taken yourself from burning damage? Yes. Fire immunity. Also, not having the electricity on the wand. Four deg isn't that bad. The problem is, the wand is going to fire all 3 teleports at once. So, what happens is, the 3 teleports will all fire at the same time. If I hit where I shouldn't hit... Right, you know how when I'm getting back into Holy Mountain, normally if you miss, you touch the little ledge, which would be the first point of contact for a teleport one to miss onto, especially if I'm firing 3. I don't need to change, so I need to fire a teleport. Any wand that's around, we just need to fire out onto. Although I don't like this, I really don't like, you know, anything. The game has made me a paranoid wreck. That was one of my own shots. Could go round. Could go square. What's that? Ah. Ah, you see? The blobs are coming. Again, don't need to worry about their money. It's only 10. I can get more out of just digging the ground. Chasing gold puts you in dangerous situations anyway, so let's not. Hey, Carito, welcome to the chat, dude. What have you missed so far? Just an excellent start to the run. Fire immunity, which we've been looking for days. Good shotgun wand early on with chainsaw, lumi drill, recharge, teleports for days. Got so many. It is a better wand, but it's still shuffle. Yeah, the lumi drill really handy. Digging for gold, really handy. Again, fire immunity is the big one though. The biggest. Ah, streamer look, I got it. Absolutely. He lived? It's always a shocker. I saw him. Yeah. Needs to take a little bit of money where we can. But also, shotgunners are the worst at the moment. Their ability to ruin everything. Could be pretty severe. 2 of them. That's fine. I don't think there's going to be anyone above me.
Isaac and his mother lived alone.
I don't think. I think that's the problem. I don't think.
Isaac kept himself, drawing pictures and playing games as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Let's pour some water down.
Life was simple.
Ah. My little hole.
Isaac's mom
More shotguns on a...
from above.
I don't think we need it.
Your son has become
One, we'd probably go strip the box
to be saved.
off the wand.
I will do
Ah, if someone comes and picks that up though.
my lord.
We've had a
His mother replied.
Heliomancer
Into Isaac's
shaman
room,
come and pick up a shotgun
all that
recently.
was evil
Shoot us.
from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's
I think
soul
we'll be
is
fine.
still corrupt. He
Very
must
unlikely
turn
anyone's gonna
from all
be around
that
that.
is evil in this world and confess his sins.
At the moment, what I can do as well is just make a little safety hole there.
Instructions, Lord.
Put in the brickwork.
Indeed, Isaac's mother
That's not a bad
as
idea.
she locked Isaac in his room away from the evil.
Apples.
One last
Ah, it's not actually. It's a pain in the ass for me to do so. It's probably easier to do on
asked, but I still question your devotion to
mouse and keyboard.
to prove your faith. I will ask.
But on controller, it's not really... The controller's not really set up to do that well without really clawing your fingers.
To prove
I
your
can do it, it's just I don't like to, because it does leave you very vulnerable. Probably leaves you more vulnerable to being shot at, you know?
this sacrifice.
Since it takes time to do.
Go into his room and end his life.
And you're not... If someone charges at you, you're just not ready.
You love
You might run, the telemage just blinks in range. Kills me and teabags my corpse.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, the fuckers. Yeah, they're bad.
Grabbing a butcher's knife
They're really bad.
from the kitchen.
The worst people. You'll never fucking meet.
Watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
But no one's gonna go in there.
Scrambling around
It
his
just won't
room
happen.
to find a hiding place. He noticed a trap door to the basement, hidden under his rug.
And I thought there was a bit of lava there, to be honest.
Flung open the hatch.
It sparked up a little bit.
And threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Don't worry, Semter. Oh, toxic. Let's go sort out the one first. Let's do everything in order. We're just gonna poke and prod. We have no essential need for anything more than we've already got, really. Apart from good perks. Maybe if there's a shop and we find a pulsing eye. Got a great Squidward cheese one and start every run this way. Yeah. Perfect, isn't it, man? Windy nuclear power. Yes.
Just a box.
Hey, Excidio, how you doing, man? It must be accelerated. Hey, last playing Project Zomboid also plays Noita, and was playing Noita today. I'm pretty sure at some point. I'm pretty sure I saw you. Me, I was concentrating watching the Formula 1 race pretty much all day. When I wasn't baking in this sun, man, it's boiling. But thank you so much for the raid there, dude. Anyone who's already here, hey, if you want more Noita, more variety games and a fun place to hang out, including marbles, man. Yeah, race to race with balls. Sad whole raid. Hey, how you doing, guys? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you, Exadio, for bringing your community over here, enjoying some good Noita. We require singing. You can just go on the YouTubes and see the time I sung Snakier. If anyone wants to actually post the entire video and just zoom to the end of me singing Snake Eater, feel free to do so. I'm not going to do it, though, because I'm fucking lazy. Oh, I was there live. Some people might not have been, though. How you doing, Sen? Skrell? The bird? Dude, how you doing, man? Hey. Hey, Ollie. Tikenoa. Hey, Vamian. Hey, everybody who's joined us. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoyed a good old Exadio stream. Welcome to my channel. I'm Suffer of Let's Suffer Together. Some of you may know me, some of you may not. We play mostly roguelike games. You know, Noita, Undermine, sometimes. Enter the Gungeon, Nuclear Throne. Hey, good roguelike games, you know. But the way we play them is we find the best ways of, the most difficult ways of tearing the game apart. Make the game look a bit too easy in certain circumstances. But we are currently trying for the most difficult run that has ever been even attempted in Noita. We have previously achieved a no-hit 33 orb run, a no-hit all-boss run separately, but now we're combining the two. So this is a no-hit all-boss 33 orb run. You can see in the top left-hand corner, 0 hits, bracket 0 hits. Oh, no problem, man. Hope this run has been good so far. We got fire immunity. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits twice there, Skrill. Grab it. Suffer takes some sense. The government is fucking you too much lately. Yeah, if you want to know how badly the government's fucking me at the moment, exclamation point XD. They fucked me once and decided, because they fucked me once, that is literally the way they're going to fuck me again. Like, because I lost money, that's an excuse for them to make me lose even more money. And it's great. Government's fucking you, but fucking themselves a couple of times over as well. So cheers to that. You got a point. They're not making a friend out of me when I could have been their best friend, man. But we have a shop which is untidy and ill-kept. We have great ones, though. Again, we're only in the 2nd floor of this run, so, hey, you've joined us just at the right time to settle in, chill, get some hydration, you know? Get relaxing. We've got an adventure for you here today. Again, the 33 orb, no-hit all-boss 33 orb run. 33 orb twice over. After following this stream, I've learnt enough to achieve my own no bosses, no orbs, no hit run. Oh, the 100 bits from Skrill. Thank you so much, dude. Again, I appreciate all the contributions. The 3 times 2 bits from Skrill, Lord. Not 100 bits from Skrill. God damn. You're pouring it on me, man. Politics fucks every single one of us. Doesn't matter where you live.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey, Varmian. Why didn't I follow you? Like, what the fuck? Hey, Twitch can unfollow you. Just like, it's like a lottery, right? Hey, tell me about your days. How you doing, guys? Again, are you destroyed like I am by the heat? Like, I literally...
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Hello, Dipsaurus. Thank you very much for a follow as well. When it gets hot outside, like, and I walk outside, you know, short sleeves, but my arms get really kind of a little bit red and it not burnt, but just itchy. So I constantly itch my arms, and I've literally scratched my entire hand down there, like, quite badly. It looks like a cat's been at me. Followed for her, I ain't in line. Oh, I believe it. I'd follow for my own hair. I grew it myself and it took a while. But again, since we are on a no-hit run, you know, if I miss something in chat, always feel free to repeat yourself, you know. I'm never trying to ignore you. If I'm going to try, I do it on purpose. But no, seriously, I might have to concentrate now and again, but I do want to, you know, keep up with chat as well, so. Yeah, we definitely swim. We drop this here. We don't need it. Happened to me too. What's your hair product brand? I don't really have one. As long as I comb it, we're all good. I literally wake up like this, give it a good comb, we're fine. Gotta make sure you condition it, but I'm not loyal to any particular products because, you know, that's just weird. For hair products, it all works. It's all fine. It all just makes your hair nice and clean and conditioning. Fine. But the biggest and cheapest Tresemme, that actually is pretty good. Because you get a big bottle of it and it never runs out. And then when you kind of run out, you just put a load of water in it, shake it up, and then pour it over your head. Yeah. I don't need to do much to my hair. I literally leave it alone, and it become greatness on what it is today. Do the same thing with gin. I respect that. Not for jerking off tips then, heathen. Nah, I don't give tips. Giving the tip might be considered sexual harassment. You just have to make sure the no fucking Hey, anonymous gifter to Excitio. Thank you so much for the anonymous gifter. Bringing Excitio into the Renegades. Hey, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Being a part of the roguelike Renegade community here, man. May an Uko bless you and may you preserve them forever. Otherwise, they'll be coming after you. You know? Hey, that's what you sign up for. You've been voluntarily you've been conscripted non-voluntarily into, you know, the Uko Preservation Society. No tips. You only get fully shafted there. True. I get shafted by government. And it's just a big circle of shafting, really. I need to be very careful. You'll see me slow down immensely. You'll see me be a pussy. But it's what is required for these runs. One shotgunner being cheeky can end it all. So, again, if you haven't been here before for these type of runs, I will teach you how to never get hit, ever. By my conduct and how I play. I am not always successful, but that's the reason why it's good, you know? And why it's no pussy-ass challenge. We go real here, you know? We do things properly. First time. Well, not first time. But we work up to, you know, big things. Again, the first no-hit runs, we're just warming up. What's this? Leg day? Oh, thanks, man. Isn't there a description for it? Hey, anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Mariah G. Again, thank you to the anonymous gifter, dude. You out there hiding in the shadows. I really appreciate the contribution to the channel and allowing someone else to enjoy the emotes in the ad preview, man. I don't think I've unlocked circular shafting. You will do. Eventually. It is inevitable. I didn't really want that to happen, but we do have fire immunity, so actually having fire around is beneficial to me now. Apart from the other explosions that can occur, fire often stops enemies shooting at you because they're distracted by being on fire. That's a lot of lava, probably. Now, we don't have melee immunity, so as we've seen... Oh, he could hurt. He's got a shot off. Toxic also being one of the worst things at the moment. Yeah, we have unlimited water here, so we just got to pour it out. I will not take damage from one little pixel of, Oh, for some shit posting? Yeah. Finally popped up. If you want to see, you know, completely untethered and, stupid me, That's where I go take a shit. An internet shit. For the real truth, go follow me on Twitter. It's where I can say anything. Apart from that, oh, I got suspended by Elon Musk. Literally. I posted on Elon Musk's Twitter, like, you're a fucking PR whore, you know? And he fucking got me suspended. Despite the fact he's all about freedom of speech and shit recently. When he wanted to buy Twitter, he's like, freedom of speech! I told him he's a PR whore, and in the, I got suspended. Until I deleted it. And deleted the tweet. And I did, because I couldn't be asked. I just wanted to read you. And I had the email as proof anyway. Funny that, innit? You know? Freedom of speech until he's personally affected. And he's who can't handle being called a whore? We're all whores. And we're just different types. I thought people should know he is a PR whore specifically. Elon is hypocritical, who would have thought? But yeah, I got unsuspended quite quick. It wasn't that bad.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
But yeah, I'm a little bit stupid on Twitter. But I don't care. I don't care about the place. It's a complete fucking hole. It is a toilet. So that's where you go to shit. So follow me on it, you know? Hulsa, thank you very much for following, dude. You good people. It's not about freedom of speech, it's about freedom of me. Oh, for me, and not for thee. No, he's for freedom of speech when it fucking helps him grow his PR machine, you know? He identifies a group who, you know, he wants to get involved in, to get a bit more cred with. You know, he'll apply the PR machine to that. It just happened to be freedom of speech for the right. You know, he targeted, located, and got his, you know, candy. And now he's done with it. Fucks off. Isn't Elon purchased Twitter currently? Yeah, it's bullshit anyway. He was never going to buy it. I don't think... No, I'm not saying he suspended me. But I really doubt Twitter themselves targeted my tweet and suspended me. He probably reported it. That's what I meant. I mean, it might not have been, but it's a better story if he actually got me suspended. And sometimes, you know, it is for the story. He's the biggest vaporware snake oil salesman today. He is. He's got his fake futurism PR, you know. Yes, I'm sure we'll go to Mars by the end of my lifetime. But what's the fucking point? And we probably won't either, you know? We just probably won't. There's a lot of fucking problems with going to Mars that he just conveniently ignores. Like, all the time. Funny that, isn't it? We do need to get paid. And holes, good hole. Not only Excitio's side hole is good hole, as you're all aware of, you know? Or should be aware of. Just general hole, good hole, you know? But Mars, man. Dead planet. Geothermically? No. Money. By next year, you'll be taking a rocket for travel. I best be. Otherwise, you know, I'm going to call Elon a whore again. A Mars whore this time. Whore for Mars. I don't mind getting suspended. As long as, you know, my Twitch and YouTube are fine, I couldn't care about anything else. Everything else is just for comedy or base takes. A rocket for travel. Yeah, I'll set fires, you know. There was lava somewhere, but I can't remember which hole it went down. We need an Excitio side hole, you know, with Mars peeking out. I like it. Excitio should, like, patent the side hole, you know? Otherwise, you'll have unscrupulous people like me come in and create the Mars side hole. And profit off it. Ooh, that's bad down there. Toxic. Toxic rock. And we're not toxic immune yet, so. So the lava went down here, so we're not going down there. We've got 1,700 and blah. That's good money. I don't think I'm going to be ambushed from up top or the side, but you never know. I've still got to be very paranoid. Oh, no, we can't be ambushed from up top. I remember now. I remember exactly where I am. Oh, it's a body of green. Yeah, if I can destroy bodies as well that produce toxic, because dead bodies can still produce the bad. Should have my gun out at all times. Yeah, it's good money. Yeah, just... You know when the toxic stains places as well? I don't like that. I wish it didn't. I don't think I've got anything on my ones that can kill me. Yeah. Don't think I do. Although I thought that before and got set on fire. Oh, that's good money. And also allows me to see into the future. Hey, does he know where I am? It's just if some dickhead has a wand again. Oh no, don't worry about it, alley-oops. Elon Musk will solve everything. All the impossible physics. He's got it covered, man. Don't worry about it. Despite the fact he hasn't explained jack shit. And made a little fucking truck that looks futuristic, but it's just several geometric shapes slammed together, making it look like Lego. You know, remember The Simpsons where Homer's brother ends up coming back and he's like, yeah, design me a car. Homer designs a car. It's kind of like that. It kind of looks like that, or reminds me of it. Anyway. Not far off. Oh, I remember when The Simpsons was good. Where has he gone? Did he go up? Let's have tactical hold. Again, being meleeed from distance, horrible. His truck looks like a reverse Back to the Future car, a DeLorean. Yeah. Hey, the DeLorean was classic cult car, you know? But the DeLorean made in Ireland was actually a huge piece of shit. As far as I've been made aware. Where's he gone? I don't like the fact he just disappeared. Like, he's in the shadows somewhere. I'm the one who belongs to the shadows. They can really use gravity against you, you know? They fly from above you. You can't react in time. It's impossible. It would not survive the security standard there today. To be fair, most cars wouldn't. But still, I can't remember what was such a disaster. It might have been something about parts. Oh, the modern one, anyway. Trying to rebuild the DeLorean today is not impossible. But there's just so few parts around for it that makes it very, unfortunately, inconvenient. Let's pour some of that water down there. Get rid of some of the green there. Not gonna lie, it's pretty smart design. Work on your subconscious. Well, also, the fact that it was in a movie and became super popular because of that, that's kind of smart, you know? Did Doc go to Ireland to buy that? That's my question. Like, 'cause I'm not sure the DeLorean was ever sold in America. Did he have it imported? It might have been sold in America, which would make my question redundant. Sorry, we're on a funding mission, you know? This run needs funding. There's several ways I can fund this run, but this is the early funding we kind of need to get into. Plus, it's... Oh, shit, I see him. It's a good time to do so, right? You know, we're just talking now about DeLoreans, Elon Musk, and side holes. Oh, I'm blocked in. We've got the perfect time to talk. Oh, they were sold? Yeah, very nice. That makes my entire statement redundant. Hey, I'm not unused to that, though. My entire statement's being made redundant by someone saying something in chat. Classic, in fact, you know. Classic LST. How could wings not make a car fast? Point. It looks fast. No, flank. I've got to check up there now, since I'm going that way. The problem is, me firing in all directions gets their attention. Hey, eat it! I didn't see any lava bubbles around. 2,287. We've still got to go through the most destructive and harsh biome there is in Snowy. Again, that is a horrible place. But I'm putting all the effort in this run, right here, right now. So we've got the best opportunity to. So again, shoot the actual terrain. And I don't trust anything at all. It's shotgunners specifically. Yeah, the big flies shot is very fast as well. But again, shotgunners and the rapidness of what they can do, horrible. Snowy is usually easy for a normal run. Yeah, it is. But in here, it's the worst. He's still highly unprepared. Again, I'm so paranoid about above now. There's been 2 instances of blobs coming at me. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, we're beautiful. We're looking good. The amount of fire I can suppress the enemy with, though, is pretty wonderful. We could probably leave. But again, more tools equals more protection. But do we really need more? So again, as long as we can shoot across in horizontal planes, the shotgunners have the most likely chance of dying. Also, enemies could drop down though. Although I have shot across both planes. And there's been an explosion over there. Still don't trust it. I mean, trust is earned, right? And they've deceived me at every possible time. Ooh, let's have a propaganda. Again, the more we push, the more we might find. And link up with previously explored places. And that makes us feel very safe. Yeah, blobs flying about. I could feel less safe. Oh, someone down. I mean, everybody should be dead over there, right? Would shamans be one of the most dangerous fungal critters in no-hits? Yeah, because they can teleport. You know, if you're safely hidden in terrain, it doesn't matter. So, it does make them one of the worst. Just for that reason. I do love this one as well. Very comforting to have in its own way. Cheeky bastard, I thought I'd got him before. Telemages with one tonight. I know where your allegiance lies. When did the Hisi bribe you, pay you off, or otherwise gain your support? I need to interrogate is all. You'll be fine. Worry not, casual viewer. Hey, if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. Doesn't matter what allow even fast spamming. Yes, it would. It'd still run out, but you'd get more bullets per, second. Or just in general. We can slowly kill everything. The more we clear, of course. What we really want is something like invisibility. Something to really help us through. Shotgunner there. He was chilling. We're taking out the problematic people. It's a great pleasure to do so. He's got the pit balls to position himself in the second time. Oh, nice. It's really awesome to get the old consistency on that. My explosion ended up affecting down here. The toxic explosion a long time ago. Yeah, actual explosives with especially toxic explosives, probably the worst. In general. Being hit by a projectile counts as a hit. Doesn't matter if it does damage or minus damage. Yes. Ah. Did someone mention that? Hey, Stoner. Anyone who I haven't said hello to, how you doing? And we'll do it all at once. I've been concentrating on shooting people in the face. What makes a good day. Again, I could try and poke my head at another wand. But every wand we try and find, you know, on purpose, the more we're gonna be humiliated if we do get hit. Because I don't have to. I could just leave. We have the spam technology, you know? I could dig upward. I've got tele. Yeah, I could dig back up. It's fine. We'll see what's happening. See what's cracking, man. Ew. Come on, invisibility. Electra community? Kinda can't deny it. Really. I mean, when it concerns boxes that produce electricity here, they can compromise movement. Obviously, fire and electricity compromise movement, so we just have to worry about toxic and barrels and enemies and lava and acid. Well, a lot to worry about. Not bad. I mean, it's getting on the way. Any electricity I find I can utilize to shoot people with. I could use the electric torch to hide in water and drown, but killing enemies that come into the water. We've got the money to buy the trigger, and we keep the money, right? The problem is, obviously, I start re-rolling early, especially when there's something there that we should take. Hey, Tyska, how you doing, man? It is happy days. We've got fire immunity, man. Means we're gonna win. But it sets fire to shit. Huh? Not the best, can't deny. Oh, but Fungal has good resources? It does. But it's most likely we get shot there. Shaman can essentially flank me, short behind me, and shoot me directly. He can pick up a wand. He can pick up a shotgun wand and spread the entire area with shot. I don't have repulsion. If I had repulsion, it would be a lot easier to... Or invisibility. It'd be a lot easier to say yes. But fire immunity isn't enough. Just nuke Fungal. We never took it with us. We were cowardly. And probably should be held accountable for that. Hey, the 2 types of electricity immunity there. I wonder which one we take. We don't really need to do much. We've got digging still. We don't have all-seeing eye, enemy radar. That's the big loss. Getting invisibility, enemy radar, all-seeing eye are the big 3 early on. Immunities are like, not secondary priority. But again, you've got 2 holy mountains to get to Snowy and have a good time. Because you're most likely going to get shot here. It's just the worst early place. So you want to do as much as you can in the first 2 holy mountains. The fuck is that shit? Ew. Let me just do a bit of cleaning. It looks disgusting. Found a secret to Noita easy runs. Decided to complete my list. Start picking shit perks to progress, and guess what? Suddenly everything is top of the line stuff. No bad perks for me in this game. Good point. That's a way to do it. Yeah, they've got a very good point. Maybe we should... I've got a bent drawing pen I use for everything. That might have been part of my pizza, actually. Collect all bad perks, then... Actually, we did that run recently for YouTube, picking all the perks at once. Having every perk is actually really good. We still got 2 tablets. The game could be very kind and give me an invisibility potion, which would get me through Snowy. I mean, we've got the money, right? If we take electricity immunity here, because it's obviously an immunity. Yeah. the next floor, if it doesn't give me an immunity again, we can push for, you know, invisibility, all-seeing eye, enemy radar. I mean, that's 3 perks. If we get them all at once, that'd be a kind of a tease. There is an argument to reroll this, but not a very good one. I mean, especially when... Blam. Ah, we could... You know, that would kill people quicker, and that's what I need, really, but... Too bad we don't have a mana. Like, sending out that much shot early on, it does blind me a little bit, though. While that, again, staggers the enemy, gets them falling. And we can just hide behind terrain and arc these shots instead, you know? Because we're shooting enough to have it bounce off terrain a lot. Like that. Mostly we should be fine. Trigger the shotgun. No. When you're using triggers, it takes more mana and you have to be more accurate. With me shooting the shotgun, I'm going to be killing groups of Hisi without even knowing it. Trigger, less so. Plus, when you trigger something, say it bounces off and the shotguns come at a different direction. The shotguns can actually come towards you. It's not that it's boosting the enemy towards you, it's just that, you know, explosions can do that, actually. It's not that it's... Alright, it's just not good. Especially when we're shooting enough shotgun that we'll just kill enemies outright. Yeah, let's do this. We can dig as well, but no sight to compromise. Look, compensate. Because we could dig into problems. Drilling shotgun takes too much mana. We can't blast it. You know? They're all not bad ideas, just... I mean... If it was a better idea, I probably would have already thought of it. Again, we've got to actually shoot quite a lot of shot. Go through walls? Yeah, but I can't see through walls to make that productive. Now, I could trigger the unstable crystal for sentries. But, again, all I need to do is really arc myself, like, put myself behind terrain and just shoot upwards over terrain and have it drop on them. Things would be different if you had a spark trigger. It wouldn't. Again, it's all about numbers. It's about volume here. Again, this is semi-accurate, so it would have its own spread anyway with the trigger. You just end up shooting less and probably losing DPS. Especially with the magic arrow being 35. I mean, it's almost doubling the amount of mana consumed on the one. However, the drill, it's like 4 or 5 times the amount of mana, so... I could shoot twice every second and never run out of mana. It's the cast delay and recharge time as well on them. Check that out. That would make the one completely nerfed and worthless. It wouldn't shoot enough to kill people. And I wouldn't be able to see them in the first place, so... While a concept that has merit in certain circumstances, not here. Not right now. Anyway, we need to meditate on this fucking biome, man. It's where... I mean, oh, we've got to grab this run by the balls, right? Fire and electric immunity. The 2 shielded perks that offer amazing protection. I suppose you are right, Lara. It's, still. I mean, recharge is still quite bad, though. And the mana. There's too many reasons. No homing as well. Takes a while for it to droop through ground. Accelerating as well as drilling. Yeah, I can see it working. But again, too many strikes against it. It's at least 3 strikes, so it's out. I do need to, again, meditate on this shit, though. Not this shit, though. Could go for even more spread. you, game. We need digging. We need to be able to make holes to be able to arc in the first place. But yeah, we're as good as we're ever going to be until we get more ones. And the problem is here, like normal, we're put into a situation we don't want to be in straight away. Left and right. Both very dangerous. No invisibility, no ambrosia. We have to go to war straight away. Time the pog. It is literally time for me to go pog, you know. Pog or dead. No, I tried to make that rhyme, but it didn't work. Pog or... dog. Dogs are good, though. Pog or slog. It's probably the closest and best one. Luckily, there's no one floating up and down here. Although that could be a bad thing. I'd rather have them up here. Easy kills. Compared to side to side. Oh, I fucking hate this. You know, it's always the most nervous time. Early run. I need the most amount of mana possible. All dogs are good, boys. This is a known fact. It is. I think it died. I'm gonna wait now. Oh, beautiful. We got their attention, so we draw them in. It's been a real good tactic the last few days. Drawing people in. You best come all the way. He's dangerous. Not as dangerous as I am. Would you consider an early piece with the god? Yes, I would. It is for this run, sorry. Mainly because I could then dig out and I don't have to teleport in and out. You know why I have to teleport up and then teleport in? That's quite slow. If I could just black hole or drill down here, it allows me to escape from the biome early and quicker. And that's got value. Like, because the early part of the biome, the most dangerous. If you can make a nice little, you know, section of terrain that's yours early in the biome, that's half the battle. There was a rat there as well. I might be lucky and have the left-hand side covered. Bubbles are still being created. It's not the worst. It could just be a function of terrain being bubbled. Luckily, the bubbles aren't moving, so there's not under the head. But I really want to protect this at all costs. This run. Luckily, again, we've got one rifleman out the way. I don't see evidence of any more, but the bubbles could actually take out riflemen and go quite quickly. Might escape for a second. Oh, is it blocked? That was close, though. Almost got ratted. I know, man. Oh. This game puts me through the mill. It really does. I think... I'm fine. Did I fuck some up there? Yeah, we got rid of the bubbles. That's a +1. Ah, bubbles are being created. Well, no one's shooting me right away. Always positive, isn't it? Oh, we encased. Oh, I love being... Oh, it's beautiful. It's so good. Oh, yes. It's the best outcome, apart from having both areas have no enemies, and one side encased, one area just... one little piece of candy. But what I can do now is basically stand here and arc it around instead. Get a bit of a different arc, killing and hurting different people. Hey, running out of mana, it still fires quite nice if it, you know. We can dig from here as well. If I've kind of cleared that side and enemies don't feel like coming anymore because, you know, they're under suppressive fire. Riflemen can't shoot upwards, so we can abuse that a little bit. In fact, if I am digging, I dig here, basically. I don't really want to dig over there because I'll lose access to sight over here. Just in case there's a propane in there, I'll back away a little bit until I know. I think we're good. Plus, if enemies want to be drawn in, that's fantastic. I get a few secondary volleys. Hydration as well. I could create a bit of an... There you go. Actually, yeah, create a bit of a place where I can escape. So if anyone does come around here and they're a tank and I can't kill them, go up here and just dig and then teleport straight up. Maybe a bit more, since that is... It's not powdered snow. So I'm a few shots away and then teleport up. Hey, you've got to think like this. Yeah, maybe shave this land a bit so I might be able to... See? Hey, with the Lumi drill on the wand as well, if I'm shooting through terrain like this, my Lumis will dig through it, but not enough for the enemy to shoot back, and I'll get my shots out first. Ah, not bad. Not bad terrain. We'll get to work. Shooting down. I'd like to kind of get rid of the water. It will eventually, just by turning into ice when it touches snow. How big do we want this hole, though? Gaping! Of course. Yes, I could use my balls. But it's quite slow. If I haven't been ambushed yet... Need to be fundamental. That's why I'm going slow on the dig. I need to be fundamentally aware where the terrain is. Accidentally digging through. Ooh, big problem. Ooh, dug through. But luckily the water's covered it with ice. Secondary horde. I'm not sure if enemies could peek. I'm not sure if enemies could get through that. And I could always go up here and protect myself. And if they did eventually get through. Yeah, the amount I have to check. Oh, who's who? In fact, if I create a hole here and there was more down there, I basically got an upward kind of area where they can't shoot back at me. Yeah, probably create another hole. Right here. Oh, is that thicker than I thought? Oh, nice. Like seeing a woman who's wearing clothes that really kind of compress the body and then take them off and like, oh, ah, thickness. It's what I like to see. Yeah, I like to see anything, but you know. Tasteful thickness is the best. I haven't seen any evidence of enemies, but we could dig a third hole down here. Ah, did I see someone then? Sir? Madam? Please? I need you. That was either an enemy or a worm. I'm not feeling vibrations. I thought I saw a health bar float across. I'm seeing shit. I'll dig a fourth hole. See where this terrain goes. See if I can illuminate a bit up there. Or get a bit of visualization about what's cracking around there. And I need information about where we started, what we're doing here. Ah. What about propane? No. Ah. Ooh, I think I shot someone. Even having light on this one would be a lot better. There is no... Who was that? There was no flying sentries, no toasters. Who the fuck was that? Can't easily... Oh, shit. I saw nothing. Might stay on this side of his bubbles, that dude. Yeah, bubbles can be weird, man. Uko Mega Blast. Uko with a little bit of glass cannonage. Got their attention. If their attention... It's close. Right. He was never going to shoot me. But shot right under me. That was a lot of boys as well, and I love taking out a lot of boys. Wait. Since I got their attention, if there is anyone else... oh. Pizza is taking ages? Oh, fuck, man. I had a pizza before, and it took me 11 minutes. The glass cannon perk acceptable for a no-hit run? We definitely want it at some point. How you doing? Got... Pample Moose? We definitely want it at some point. Losing, well, going down to 50 HP is not a problem. In fact, it's completely neutral because we don't want to get hit in the first place. The 5 times damage is amazing, although you do need to be aware about the explosion size increase. So if I bring them boys to the yard, easy pest exterminator, you're goddamn right, man. They are a pest. I kind of want to... I could, again, trigger explosives and just send them down. But again, we can just slowly shoot in different directions, clearing various peoples. That was a lot of boys. Again, we cleared a massive portion of the people there. But maybe not all. And it was quite a few riflemen as well, so we're definitely safer for it. But we're not rushing. I don't care if this takes 5 hours, you know. I do, but I would like to not hang around, but... And we do things as it is safe to do them. Not before, not after. As they are. Again, try and get their attention like we did before. There's a big enough hole there that if we've shot them, they'll be on the charge. So, it's either sentry or no one. In fact, 5th hole, maybe? Start. Fifth hole. Get a different angle. Oh, the ice. Plus, this soft snow is beautiful to dig. Oh, I could oh, nice. I dig a circle around here. Number 1. Number 2. Continue the hole. Use that spray and pray method. This is why I like the shotgun and trigger. It would have delivered higher damage if it hit. But again, you've got more opportunity to miss, and every second counts. Because again, single shotguns can stun the enemy and they won't shoot at you. But a trigger, again, if you miss, it takes time to get another one out. And that might stun them or even kill them. But I'd rather stun them first and then finish them off before they finish being stunned. I have to say, watching on Chrome or Firefox, MacBook is overheating like crazy watching off VLC. Everything is fine. Good times. I'm always glad people find adequate ways to watch, enjoy, and ultimately a sniper. Crazy individual. This would be a good place to blast out, I suppose. There's ice here. Oh, I think I know where I am. I think this is covered on the right. So I'm actually in the exact right position I need to be. Ah. Give me something. Well, there's ground there. We know it. Yes, we're completely covered on the left. Again, if I can get this big hole, that's a big advancement. What we need to look out for is the single big worm. Or multiple big worms in this area. They can ambush. Out of nowhere. And we're not covered. We don't have the insurance policy. We'll let it lapse. Yeah, I hadn't shot to the right at this point, so... I'm hearing vibrations, destruction, and all sorts of good sounds. I did not kill the bubble guy, but he is through terrain, I think. Plus, he's quite far away from me. It's only really a sentry or sniper that could get me here. Rifle. Alright, full power. He's dead. And those bubbles, I'm glad I dug this hole. Otherwise, I would have needed to escape properly. And now I can just go below it. There are worms. There's a guaranteed worm in Snowy. But might not be around here. I don't know. But again, we respect bubbles. We respect our time, but we also respect the fact I don't want to waste time by getting hurt. Plus, performance enhancing bait. The more shots we send out, the more likely everybody's dead. Before we even get there. That's the safest we can be. Heard a scuff. I say a scuff. When I say scuff, most of the time I mean, you know, in the distance. Not really what a scuff is, but I scuff the enemy HP. I think we're confident now. Because this room is probably only so big. And with the bouncing of the shotguns, no one's going to have the trajectory to hurt me. Plus, there's a smart thing I can do called continuing exactly what I've been doing up until this point. That's not toxic, but just in case. It's called digging. Continue firing. Ah. As long as I shoot a few more. Hello? Oh, is it completely contained? No, I think people can get around. Which means new boys could enter the hull. But if we have smooth moves at all times. Oh, bondage. Plus, now I can fire over. Beautiful. I should be able to see people come from the above before they can shoot me. I got blood on me as well, so the crit damage. Rain it. Completely rain down the damage. Yeah, I need to focus on my character mainly and use my peripherals to see the enemies because of that worm problem. There's no vibrations. When I'm shooting, I'm creating my own vibrations. So it's harder to tell. But we can probably dig to that one. And again, I'm being selfish with the amount of shots I'm producing. Yeah, as always, when you see this little container here, and this room, there's always a bunch of HC here. Classic example of PC location. They're trying to squat up. Right, it's contained up top there. And back it up a little bit. Oh, I got the attention of someone. Like right up above. Sensor should they want. They're always shit until you see them. I'm not hearing any. Ah, it leads directly into the next area as well. Oh no, it's completely open. Oh shit. Luckily, we fired in every which way. It's a non-shove. Technically, I should just blast the wand, but I mean with shotgun power. Most likely, I want to shoot left because I probably destroyed most on the right. At least get visuals, yeah. Just in case anyone wants to pop the head up. And if I can get their attention and draw them out, that's the best strat. Again, why is there no light, man? Yeah, that's good visual. Hey, Cloud. Hello, Rebel Prince. Oh, frowning Rebel Prince? Yeah, I do frown when I'm concentrating a little bit. Yeah, I mean, an extra double. Yeah, we need to rip apart the wand, because I don't want to go back and forth as much. But early on, yeah, definitely rip apart the wand. We'll probably trade that for... thingy. Teleport wand. Oh, what about the bubbles? I don't think there are any bubbles anymore. Don't think they exist. Right then. I have a lifetime supply return as well. New empty wand, free in the Holy Mountain. Come and grab yours today. Yeah, I can still drop teleports. So the very final time I find a wand, say I've got 3 wands I need to keep and a teleport wand. If I know it's the final wand, I can drop the teleport wand, meaning I don't want to keep doubles on it, actually. I want to save all the doubles. Yeah, for every regular multicast we get, just drop the opposite scatter spell. If I find a quad, for instance, drop a quad scatter spell. Yeah, I don't need 3. And we've, you know, still got them in biomes. And such. Right, there's definitely no bubbles around. Fire and retreat right there, yeah. I am convinced no one can make their way through this hectic maze I've created for them. Oh, bobbing a weep. Now, back where we were. Back at it once again, but how's your Sunday, Cloud? Tell me where you are. It's cool and nice and breezy, and you know, you're not melting and dying a horrible death. Because I currently am. Like I said, I need to live vicariously through other people's nice, cool, and reasonable day. There's terrain on the right. Somewhat. Well, something exploded. I like that. If something exploded, it means I might have got someone. So we give it a 10 seconds, 20 seconds. If there's enemies coming, we'll see them soon. We don't want to rush to be ambushed later, though. I want to explore more to the right, but the left looks a bit more diggable and terrain kind of wonderful. There's oil there, but I don't need to... Oh, yeah, let's not put myself in my tunnel where I can get shot at easy. Yeah, the problem is accidentally drinking oil. I prefer to have fire on the wand to deal with oil. Oh, nice. Nicely contained. Now I can properly arc it. So no one above... Sorry, people above could shoot me. People could drop down and room a left. Kind of. Ah, below. Unless there was never anything to shoot at in the first place. Ah, it did go down. Very nice. Ah, but there's another ledge above. Which enemies could come from, which have not been yeah, see, I've not been shooting at. Okay. Hey, if one came, more might come. So, like I said, anybody who's joining us for, say, the first time or hasn't watched these challenges before, we will be as patient as is required, because we know the run speeds up later. Also, if I keep on dying, we're going to be back in the second and third floor a lot more anyway, so you might as well patience. To get forward, so it speeds up. So if you see me standing around, there is a good purpose to it. But thank you for your patience. You know, you're the real ones, guys, and I really appreciate you enjoying the run regardless. I know it's kind of sometimes just tactical. All enemies are just waiting for the chance to strike. They are, man. They really are. But where did that dude come from? Above? Down? He couldn't have come from down. He's got to have come from above. Which means... what I could do, I could go all the way back around to the start and clear the top. So he's only a blueprint, that's right. But I'm not... right, if we do see a rifleman coming, I'm not in a great position to deal with him. Like, if I back away here, it might give him an opportunity to start shooting. I mean, I can... meh. There is a problem with having an enemy lose gravity and drop. Like, if you're moving and you shoot an enemy, right, and they're falling, they change the trajectory at which they're shooting at you. So then you might have two bullets coming one after another, coming at different trajectories. You know what I mean? And that can be really tricky. So sometimes it's best to make sure they're not shooting you or can't shoot at you first, and then kill them. Again, if they are coming this way, if I go down there, if I have to come back up here, and I think this is safe, I shouldn't have done that. There's ice over there. It might lead to other people coming. Safety, Snowman. How you doing, bro? Explosion. We'll see if we got their attention. Two enemies coming from two different directions at the same time. That'll be murder. I think if anyone's coming from this direction, I think it'll be because I shot at them again. Otherwise, they're just gonna chill in their ordinary path, right? There's probably terrain on the left-hand side. I'm not so sure about that, actually. The oil is just disappearing. Ah, Safety Snowman's taking care of the... Oh. Yeah, why would oil just disappear? And what was that explosion? Now, was that propane or... that oil? We can slightly drain it. Micro holing. Makes it so much less likely I accidentally drink it. Obviously the oils, even if it hasn't gone all the way through, it's in the micro hole. Yeah, it wasn't enough for a propane tank. I don't know what it was. Explosions be like drum, and... oh, save this, Snowman. You beautiful son of a bitch. I kind of need to shoot down there, though, which I can't get the angle on. So I need to make a new angle. Well, it's not gone all the way through yet. Again, if I've got their attention, that'd be good. It's not a bad idea, actually. Just poke shots in different directions and then see who comes. Because Hisi are impatient folk. They really are. They don't have my level of patience, shall we say. This is where we want light, all-seeing eye and everything. It's so paranoia-inducing. There's terrain down there, I think. See it. even a little visualization. Yeah, there's terrain right below me as well, which is really good. In fact, I think it's safest. Digging to the closest, hanging around and, you know, levitating all the time, it's fucking murderous. Gosh. Come on, if there's anyone, show yourself. At least show yourself, right? I don't think there is, but I fought that before and got shot. Or give me a wand with light on it, minimum. Good. Now what we do here is make a nice little trench. Supper trench. Oh, no, it's fully clear. Yeah, charging, man. Oh, so Snowy only goal is Paul.
Great, but it's not horrifying.
Yes. Gabriel, the Angel VTuber, thank you very much for following. Highly appreciate it. Hey, always feel free to get involved in chat. Kick some ass, you know? Take some names. Yeah, currently there's little bits of pixels in the way of my escape if I did want to get the fuck out. I've got to watch my flanks at all times. Yeah, but it's great to have you here. Thank you again for pressing buttons. Oh, nice. Soft snow, so we did quick. Or quicker. But yeah, I mean, any ones we find along the way, potions, that kind of thing. Beautiful. Oh, potion. Again, we need to, when we're digging TunnelSnakes rules, tunnels, you know, we do need to be very, very aware of rumbling and possible worms. Yeah, I just watched your Noita tip video, trying to get better. It's very helpful. Oh, I'm very glad, you know. It isn't done in the usual highly edited style that most do it, so I'm glad you found it useful and, you know, could follow along. You actually have an attention span. Congratulations. Here, just tell me. Oh, it's broken wand. Not bad. We can go on a broken wand mission again. Well, there's no vibrations. Seemed like you happen to get a very lucky run for that as well. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. I trust Noita to give me what I want if I'm explaining something. Sometimes, you know. Especially for YouTube, it just happens. It's weird like that. But if I'm doing a challenge where I definitely need something, it can go a bit differently. Broken wand mission? Yeah, it's not exactly what you normally do in a no-hit run. To fix a broken wand. To get a good wand. Because it's not always good. And going to left and right of any biome in a no-hit run is kind of tactically stupid. Although it's only tactically stupid in one sense, because you're going to need equipment. But it's, you know, you're more likely to get hit. But you need equipment. And there's various ways of getting equipment, and shops are one of the best. Because obviously they're very safe. But it's not safe getting money. I could write a fucking dissertation on this run, you know? I really could. There's so much to talk about, even in one little thing. And I just kept on rambling. It's a nice hole. I doubt I've got anyone's attention. Oh, that might be contained, that hole. I might not have anywhere to go. I mean, there's sentry there, but looking contained. Ish. I mean, the right's contained. Alright, let's see. We've opened up a bigger hole and try and tempt them in. But there is ice there, so it might go all the way down. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's contained on the right, but there's a drop, which is the best thing, you know? Allows enemies to come up, me to shoot down. Do bigger holes lure them? They're more likely to see it if you jump in. They're more likely to be able to make their way through. I know for a fact medics don't like small holes and they don't travel through them, even if they could fit through it. So I do extend that to enemies as well. Although regular aggressive enemies do try and force themselves through small holes, so. Oh, the ice dropped. Gotta watch out for a sniper slash bubbles. Why? Whoa. I was actually on a bubble then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we don't have much where to go, do we? Ah, this is safe. No, it isn't. Let's go back. Let's go all the way back. Is there an enemy bottom left? Maybe. I couldn't see. But bubbles are death. I was actually on a bubble then. It does take a while for a bubble to hurt you. It is about volume of bubbles. For the rate of tick. 33 orb, oh no, it's harder than completing the old NES game back in the day without a save. Opinion. Oh, save option. Save opinion. In my opinion, save if you can. There was definitely something I shot. Probably propane canister by the looks of it. I don't like to take bubbles for granted. Like I do like to leave it for double the amount of time bubbles normally would survive for. You know? Give them some respect. Because we've saw, right? Remember, I think it was yesterday, where we saw bubbles in the top of the Holy Mountain. Just stay there for no reason. And wouldn't leave. You know, even if I shot them. Well, I ended up shooting them and disappearing, but if I didn't interact with them, they didn't leave. So you kind of want more headroom everywhere. That'd be pretty positive. I'm destroying my protection here, but... having a bigger hole so bubbles don't get out. There doesn't look... Oh, there is a bubble over there. But more headroom, so if bubbles do come in here, I'm not likely to touch the ceiling. Don't trust this now. I think there's a big water pool next to me. Or it might just be ice. And there's water there. I know what I can do. There's another bubble coming up. Yeah, the tablet has a tiny bit of light on it, so you can utilize that a little bit. At least shooting it doesn't activate it, like a dice. I think that's fully contained over there. I just had a feeling there's a load of snow. Still getting bubbles up. Oh, do I get shot? Whoa, yeah we do. Who's dead, though? Ah, problem. Now he's dead. He could leave little bubbles in the ground. I'm going to need to shoot the ground again to pick up the wand. There is sometimes bubbles coming up. Go pick up the gold. Nope. Ah, wandage. Now let's see if we can get any information just by digging more holes about the surrounding terrain. Ah, sentry covering it. There'll be ways. Tablet, but I'm not going to be able to get a good angle on it. Also, oh, I'm glad I dug this hole, right? If I had hovered over, the sentry might have spotted me and re-rotated his turret towards me, but it might not have shot. So I might not have known it was there. Then I went down the hole, got shot. So I don't have any extra damage on this one, so taking out a sentry is going to be pretty tricky. Oh, I could teleport through, but then I don't know what's fully on the other side. Well, if I teleport over there and it turns out there's one more enemy. Either one. How you doing, Jude? I could shoot into the roof. There is a bit of protection. I need to shoot a bit more, though. Hopefully there's no ice on it, you know. Well, I blew some up, so there's got to be some over there. Or there's got to be open terrain. But I've shot so much, there shouldn't be anything that... Well, I can't really say that, because we're shooting at a very specific angle. So there could be snipers or sentries that have lived. Could dig around. Yeah, drop down. Although... Again, this only goes so far, anyway. Interesting little hole I've accidentally made there. And again. Actually, this gets me more vision. Having tiny little holes like that, that's all awesome. It's not likely enemies are going to shoot through it. It's not likely they're going to push through it. I don't think there's bubbles on the roof. We just need electric arc now. Going in between those bullets, wreck everything up. Oh, it would be awesome. Although, no, we'd need explosion damage along with that. Explosion immunity. What? It's tricky, man. Safety snowman up there. I'd rather shoot down like that. Try and get their attention again. Saying that, if I'm jumping up into the roof, I don't really want much roof. I want to be able to maneuver, you know? If I don't have room to maneuver and I get shot, I mean, if I get shot at, I can't move out of the way. Something blew up. It feels safe, but I don't know about my left. Was that my imagination on the left then? Left middle top? Highly probable. I could jump down, grab it, and get back up without being compromised. Do need to shoot at the terrain though, try and get rid of that body. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make it even more safer by making myself a trench. I mean, if no one's come, highly unlikely as any. You see? Bubble. I saw a bubble. Oopsie daisy. I accidentally destroy a little bit of my terrain. Stop it! I don't want to shoot that one. Or have I made a... Oh, no, it's fine. Please don't have anyone follow me. I'm in a bit of a vulnerable position a little bit. EC below me. Get wrecked! Now we'll see if anyone comes. It will flow all the water down, and they can get drowned. Well, not drowned, but likely a bit of ice will form. They'll find it harder to get through. Yeah, it's just good tactics. That sentry, though. Unsure about that, dude. This music, can't remember. Is it Dark Souls? Yes, it is. That sentry. Depends which way it's looking. I might be able to shoot it if it's looking the other way, but it's likely looking in the direction I'm looking right now. Oh, I could angle. That's what we've been doing all this time. And we got fire immunity, so when it blows up. Don't destroy it all. Good mark. Do what I've been doing since the dawn of time. Is it actually reaching, though? The only other thing I can do is kind of open up here and hope it bounces down. A little bit, even a little bit. He's not got the angle on me. Bubbles? I suppose what I can do... Can I arc it, though? I need to get rid of pretty much all the terrain in the way if I want to try and arc a tablet there. And at the moment, it doesn't look like I'm getting ambushed. It should be on the opposite side of the pedestal of the one. Oh yeah, approach it from below. However, there isn't enough terrain to dig there. And I don't know about the other side. It looks kind of iffy on both sides to actually get in there by itself. I'll hurt someone. Oh, the one thing is I can teleport up, I suppose. Anybody there? Everywhere's really open and connecting to each other, so that's why I'm being so paranoid. Paranoia being productive, though. Ah, dead body part, nice. And I haven't been shot at yet, which is very, seems like an ice wall? Yeah, I'd say so. Beautiful. Feel really safe here now. Although I definitely need to, again, potentially clear anything down there first before I even think about the ones. It's only really sentries and snipers. Again, PC are relatively easy to deal with. Oh, I know what I do. I do what I've been doing all this time. I'll kick that dead body out. Dig. Dig for knowledge. And this is where Berserk might have helped a little bit. Well, I can't see any sentry that would be within range at all. Like, they literally don't have the angle. Right, let's get to it. We could also accidentally drop the sentry, which would be bad. All this really may want to leave. The all, yeah, the all-seeing eyes and invisibility speeds up the run quite considerably. Oh, it is looking up. This tablet there. Oh, my tablet came down here. Ah. Oh, another one. However, I do feel good that you work for this. Even the small, you know, small benefits. Noita, when you got experience, turns into a relatively easy game. You can always die, don't get me wrong, as we've said many times. However, giving yourself this caliber a challenge makes every movement significant. Again, that's why I love it so much. Everything you do matters. It is looking good. Oh, it could bloop me. I don't know whether it has to be looking directly at you with its angle to bloop you. However, I could arc it a bit easier. I can't fuck with the... I can't get close because the possibility of an explosion. Ah, I know what I could do. I could also do this. This should work. Ah, don't want to destroy the terrain behind it, though. I mean, under it, I should say. Oh, it's on the move. Might make it more tabletable now. Mr. Good Cat with the mystery button. Here's to a good set of mystery. Fuck you, horse you've ridden up. That's my tablet, man. Yeah, let's go. We got some blood on us. It can't hop Gonna get it eventually. It dodged. Cheating. Hey, we expect a good cheating from the enemy here. I love how you keep bringing up things I never think of. It makes me think, oh, now a hitless run is so out of reach. Oh, how a hitless run is so out of reach. Yeah, you need some good schooling in no-hit. Again, we did, you know, various levels of no-hit run. You know, the basic no-hit run. Then we, you know, no invisibility, no ambrosia, regular speed, regular no-hit run. Just killing Colney and moving on. But then, you know, the progression of no-hit run required a sacrifice. Something greater to be achieved. If it was to be, you know, moved forward as a category of entertainment. A crit. Now, is it safe? I don't mind fire. Fire's fine. If enemies were gonna come, we can dig to it as well. We should probably dig to the ball. Let's say balls, not balls. Oh, rubbish. No propane around now, was there? Am I just in case? Continue. Try and get every little bit of terrain shot at least once. Oh, Kitty Litter, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It goes really well. Again, we've got some good energy here today. Got some good work to do. We could get hit at any moment, but we've been putting in some good work, and that's all we can do. Slow but progress, in itself. Slow is good, in its own unique way. It's patience, you know, it's discipline. And one little bit of discipline leads to another bit of discipline, and that's not really sensible, but is there a roof? If there's not a roof, it's dangerous. Is that a propane? It says steel, but isn't steel propane? Or is it the corpse of the sentry? I think it's corpse, right? Oh, it's covered. Oh, very nice one getting out of the snowy with several ones. Check out as a win itself. I should go back and remove the crit off this one, though. And the sentry corpse? I believe it is. That's not, though. Always check. I couldn't even see that. I'd have saved my own life. This is why I always personally check myself. I am responsible for my own run. People may say things in chat, but I must be responsible for myself, of course. Could not see that at all. I couldn't. Hey, but it said steel. It said steel, so I had to double check. And even if it was in a completely different place. Now the bubbles are going to piss me off for about, you know, a minute or two. Well, is it safe there? It's safer here, shall we say. I love explosions so much. I'm an expert at spotting them. Oh, wait, yeah, they weren't at the same place. But I got lucky there, basically. Yeah, but getting lucky is also partly intuitive, right? Something in your intuition tells you to do something, you fucking listen to it, right? It's a good, not all the time, maybe not as much in real life. Like, video gaming is very different. Hey, at least their bubbles might have gone up and killed someone up top. Because I'm not sure about the roof up there. Always listen to the gut. Most of the time. Yeah, it's a very hit and miss affair, the gut in it, you know. Oh, it blew a hole. Not sure I'm a fan of that. It is what it is, though. I'm glad it gave me time to retreat as well. Doesn't look like there's any more bubbles anywhere. But you know how bubbles can be generated out of fucking thin air. Got an idea. Head back in here. Oh, it is roofed. I need to check this roof, see how far it extends over. If I want to get that wand, we need to do this. It should extend over all the way, but if it wraps around to the wand, that's even better. Ah. Let's drain the water. Yeah. Drain the water quite a bit. One, we can keep digging the hole while it's draining. And two. Something. Thunderstone in that chest? Yep. Absolutely. Ice? Ah, I know where I am. Well, I'm not know where I am. I know the rectangle. Careful of the sentry. Up top. Right chest. Up top? What, down there? Oh, chest. That's it. Ah, I would have spotted it on the second. I think, no, it's encased in water. There's going to be snow on the other side of it, most likely. But that's why we check. Actually, it might not be. This is why we check everything. Cross the T's, dot the I's. Up. Should have kept that ice there. It's good cover from the left. I don't like that lingering bit of water, to be honest. Liquid detonation. I think it's contained. Yeah, nice hole. Safety hole, and we got the one down there now. Ah, is this nice and contained as well? Yeah. Make a nice little circle for no reason. I like my circles. Very, very defensive. Very defensively minded. You know, just go around in a circle all the time and they're chasing you and you just laugh at them. This sentry, though. I'm glad we never saw it. Face to face. Again, going back to the Holy Mountain. Take this crit off. I'd rather see another one first. See how good the next one does. If we might not even need to pick it up, you know? But first, I've got an itchy eye. It's not good for fighting. In general, in any type of fight. Nice, not sure. Useless. I mean, timers are good. Could get rid of the teleport. I can always come back for it if I need it. Say there's another one on the way. We can't be too far off the bottom now. Let's just make some breathing room. Quite literally. Don't want the ice to go. That ice might be covering away from Husey. I kind of want to drain this as well, which would mean... You have the problem as well. If I start shooting through here, who's to say there isn't terrain like 1 meter below and the propane there, you know? But I'd rather, you know, pay some respect and drain it with, you know, sensible shooting in mind. Now it's not so bad. Come on. He's fine. He's not. He's prick. But good. We do have a long corridor. I've got slight high ground. Plus, it's got little janks in it. Because their shots don't bounce. The riflemen. They actually might not get a direct line of sight with me, though, thinking about it. They would there. But their shots droop, and I'm stuck. Oh, shit. I don't want to be stuck. And I could always just shoot him first, upward, when he's above me. Early sacks today, good luck. Good skill, have fun. See you, Renegades. Hey, Tyska. Nice to see you soon, my friend. I appreciate being part of the stream as always, dude. Can't wait to catch up tomorrow. Also, don't let anyone else doubt my right to have an opinion on Boris and being Danish. Once I'm gone. Yeah, I'll make sure I defend your rights. Don't worry about it. You take it easy, dude. Enjoy your nights. Enjoy your sack. We'll keep this run going. I have belief in this run. Again, it can go so many good ways now we got those two early immunities. It brings in a lot of modifiers. It brings in a lot of, you know, things the enemies hate. Now I want to see that rifleman again. Don't fuck me up. Don't fucking me up again. Does that ice go all the way down, though? Now we can dig a secondary hole. We should. Can get leaked on, bro. I can't dig a hole enough to find out. I could pop my head over there with shooting in mind, you know. Blast a few fools. I'm not sure about the left-hand side anymore. I've come a bit further down since then. But where's the rifleman gone? Potion up there. We on the way back up? Oh, maybe. Contained hole? Oh, it's not even a hole problem. Ooh. I might. Oh, that's fine. I think that's a contained hole. Ooh. No, it's fine. Yeah. I love big air pockets like this. You feel like you've travelled so much in such a short space of time. Ambrosia. Or invisibility, at least. Firstly, I'd need to actually get it, though. While trying to shoot everybody, while trying to avoid explosions, which there was just one. Still haven't seen Rifleman. Although, now I'm here, this connects to over there, so I thought that spinning wand was a dude then. Odd little dude. Invisibility potion. Okay. Where is it? Will I be able to pick it up? The problem is these ball. Oh, that's frozen liquid there. I've got an idea. My energy orb has a blast radius, so it's likely if I try and dig near it, it's going to blow up the invisibility. Where this has less so, but sure. Is there any freezing liquid in there? Because the way you pop your head up, even though you wouldn't be able to shoot. If I didn't have Lumidrill and I pop my head up, even if the wand was really big, you wouldn't be able to shoot through the terrain without destroying the terrain. But if I pop my head up, my head can go through the terrain, and it could. Even if the terrain was in the way, I could touch that freezing liquid. Oh, that's perfect. Is it leaking? Yeah, and is there any freezing liquid? I'm going to have to risk it. Gosh. Oh, big. Hope if we get invisibility partner. I've got an idea. It's a run of ideas. Firstly, I need to, well, not have that. I know what to do. I need to get rid of that oil, just so I don't accidentally drink it. That would mean pain. So I need to leak it down. Have it all flow down here. What are you going to use for the freezing liquid? I'm not going to use the freezing liquid. This is invisibility potion. Huge difference. Yeah, flow down. In fact, if I pour more water in there, it's easier for the oil to flow down. Technically, I'm not losing. I want to jump into the roof. Because I can collect the water back. Oh, I know what I can do. I can travel the oil via potion. Chili water, oil. Water, chili water. Red hot chili water. I wanted to dig here, so if I'm touching the floor, I could accidentally drink. Oh, again, it's not going down anywhere. It is giving me more area that I can maneuver around. Also, I'm just going to shoot a tiny little hole to get the oil out, which might refreeze over. I'm not sure where... I'm not seeing many enemies float around them. Hey, prostate pirate. You switch between the items when pouring the oil out of the flask. Does that do anything? Right. If you've got 3 materials in a flask, no matter what percentage you've got in them, as soon as you squirt a little bit out, they all mix together. Like, you know? So, say you've got 20% of one, 30% in the other, and then 50% of one. They will squirt out, as far as I'm aware, in the percentages you have them, all at the same time. So you can get rid of, like, say you've got 1% of something in, but you've got 99% of the other. Well, it'd be better if I say 5% of one, 95% of the other. It's kind of, hopefully, changing the percentages to be more favorable when you change back. I don't know. I do it on habit anyway by changing once. I don't know if the maths actually works out in my favor, but it feels good. But yeah, there's definitely something happening there with, you know, it doesn't follow the same rules of liquids floating on top of each other. Base name. Yeah, let's go pirates and prostates. Yeah, we'll high ground the shard. Told you. Now, we can't really maneuver until we see that rifleman again, because we know one's down there. I think it's squirt, an equal part of each, which is why the pollutant gets emptied quicker. Yeah, something like that. Again, I'm not entirely sure why I switch around like that. It does feel like it makes the math more favorable, though, maybe. Couldn't rightly say it. Don't rightly care. But you did ask for a solution, so I tried to come up with an answer. Get it? Solution, because it's liquid? Again, that rifleman, man. He could be anywhere. He could be doing anything. When you start pouring, it's more favored to pour out the liquids that are less present in the flask, and it resets when you reselect the flask. Yeah, something like that. I wish I had a better answer for you. Apart from, he kind of got it though, I think. It goes from favorable, you start pouring some out, it goes less favorable maybe, and then you reset, it becomes more favorable. Without getting into the maths of it, of course. I'm going to make this hole bigger and bigger, which is not a bad thing. It just depends, because the way I'm working the angle... Oh! Ho, ho! Check this out. Look, one of the bullets is really hard to see, but you can see it pop at the end. And it's so close. I wish I could zoom in on this. I kind of can, actually. Yeah. Let me just completely mess up the game. It's worth it. Ooh! Can we get closer? I think it's going to be better if we do. Holy shit, man. Even closer, maybe. One more time. One more embiggening. Yeah, the one to the right of the obvious one. Ooh. God damn. You can just see it pop, which makes it a bit more noticeable. Anyway, that's your one. Super enhance. Went through your cape, did it? Oh shit, yeah, something like that. Fuck me, dudes. Hey, at least we know it's wonderful to get away with that shit, because now we know there's a sentry down there. We're going to work off this water. Go invisible. It's worth it. I don't have any explosives to roll down. I could tablet. Ice, get him. Nothing. Hold on. I might not need to waste the invisibility. That rifleman never found me. Ah, there is bubbles around there, though, potentially. Yeah, we'll go low. Lower. And that ice could get in the way completely. Oh! Ah, bubbles? Yeah, there's a bit of freezing liquid up there. Could indicate a dead worm, actually. But it was actual freezing liquid, so it could have gotten into some micro liquidy, watery holes. Oh, opened up a hole. I think, yeah, don't think I'm getting down apart from Invis. I could go a completely different direction, but I need to get back over there now. And even running at full speed, it was like that much away from me. If I had micro stopped, we'd be in the shit right now. Oh, what's the furthest you've gotten in one of these challenges? In this challenge specifically, like Parallel World 3 or 4, we charged up quite nicely. But again, we've done both a no-hit 33 orb and no-hit AllBoss, and you know, you may already know that. But combining these two, yeah, a few Parallel Worlds. We did a stupid mistake, which I kind of learnt quite a lot from. Do MPs shoot at terrain with wands? They can do, but generally they're shooting at something. It depends, like, it might be how aggro they are. Invis and get out of there. It depends which way I go, because I can go with the way the sentry and tablet, son of a bitch. What's the mistake you learnt a lot from? Curse rock,
That's not great, but it's not
electricity.
horrifying.
Hey, Kids Without Guns, thank you for the follow, dude. What a base name. But yeah, having electricity on a wand with a teleport wand with moss growing in Curse rock. Pretty bad. I just got humbled. Don't eat Steve's dead body. It's not that bad. You just get rained on. The only problem with Invis, condensation, other liquids. I don't know how big that drop is. It's possibly then that. It probably doesn't matter how much invisibility I use as long as I use the invis. Oh, it's good. It's really good. Can't really rightly see apart from doing that. Beautiful. Problem solved. And now we've got a bit of invis. Let's terrain seek. This looks really good. I need to uncover areas so I can see. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he saw me. And people over there might see me. Ah. Hey, we're fine. Hopeful. Right. That rock spirit might fire at regular Hisi, right? I can't remember whether it just fires at rats, but do rock spirits fire at Hisi? Because if it does, then I've got a personal protective sentry right there. Is that a light from the Holy Man? No. Use your knee. 3-eyed cat. What's the best way to pick up women? With the on knee. 3-eyed cat's right. It's not to pick up the women, it's to put them on a pedestal, and you build the pedestal out of cash, you see, and then you're like, would you like to stand up on this? So you are raising them, picking them up, and they will be like, oh, cash. Or, for the honourable and women of integrity, you know, tip your hat, go, milady, would you like to, blah? Because you don't want to pick them up, you know, you want them to do it themselves. Raise themselves up, you know? Instead of you doing it for you. That's just the fucking patriarchy, man. You don't want to do that. The whole point of modern society. We're rallying against that, you know. Learned a lot. Thank you. Soy boy. My pleasure, dude. Any questions? Always feel free. Oh, it is. With our arms. Oh, where was that rifleman, though? I shouldn't really go looking for him. No, we're good. Thank you. We're always there. I think he's in there. There's someone in there. See, I right? You were. Hey, I never said you were wrong. Apart from, I thought you meant up there. I was like, light from Holy Mountain up top. What the fuck? Oh, it's a sentry. Goodbye. Hey, invisibility, so we've got steed protection now. Long distance! Phasing!
Just a box.
Just a box!
Lurker bits.
$300! Extra damage? It's a long distance cast. Heavy shot, shotgun through terrain. And... oh, the teleport. I need to kind of just stay here and let them... There's teleport down below. I need to kind of wait quite a while. What I basically need to happen is, for all the enemies around the teleport, to get their fill, just teleport away from it. And never teleport back. So, it's a shop win, but it's fucking dangerous. We deserve to get shot then. Someone else come in. He'll teleport away. He will just go away. And if not, we've got the invisibility. It's kind of like Stu. And he's only a blooper. And they're going to kill each other. That's a rifleman. He's in the water. Teleport away, please. You're... oh, he teleported away. That's, again, riflemen are bad people. The sentry is in the water, so he is. So, if we didn't have invisibility here, run over. Done. We could have got lucky, but we're talking about 80% in the favor of HC to take me out in the base. They really hate fish? Yeah, it's weird, dang it. So I apologize for the delay, but it's not my problem. Well, it's not my you know, it's not my fault this time. Trigger plus plasma across to kill the sentry. I'll be doing what I think's best I do. So, you know, I don't mind a few tips and stuff, but I can kill a sentry fine. It's fine. I have the capability. I think we're good. We've seen no evidences. I've heard no teleport happen. No, a sentry's in the water. A sentry can't even shoot out the water, so... the water's thick. It stops the shots. It could technically fire out of it, but the shots will be so weak, gravity would immediately fuck them. We have Lumion phasing as well. Just leave it there? No. Never leave anything anywhere. And there's a chance that you come back here and you might forget about it. Again, I don't know how long I should leave this. Normally, the teleport in the Hisi base is in one big contained area. But I might have a problem that it might be a finite amount of teleporting the enemies do, right? Might be. However, they may be teleporting throughout the entirety of the Hisi base, so when I get down there, I could be flanked immediately. Look at him feeding the fish. Good feeding. Did the shot fall back on the sentry and evaporate the water in the air? Well, their shots are rifle shots which don't evaporate. I don't know if sentries can hit themselves with their own shots. I'd assume so. Anything can seem to hit anything. I think we're good. I don't really want to be on the floor, though. And Blooper, we can outrange for days. I don't think I've got an angle. No, Sentry doesn't have an angle on it. Quit your blooping. Oh, he's alive. The real problem is, when an enemy teleports, they are battle ready right away, right? If an enemy teleports within the first few frames, they can get a shot off. So they have the tactical advantage. Oh, if I get explosion immunity, that's firecracker, right? That deletes liquids and pops the enemy, which stuns them. Mostly. That's a reroll. Luckily, we're in reroll city at the moment. I want to make this safe, but I also want to maintain invisibility while chilling. There we go. Right then, we get crit. Wonderful. We don't... timer, we save... Get rid of it. Yeah, that's fine to kind of... have it chill. I need to save as much invisibility as possible. I nearly threw my invisibility away. I could have collected it back up, but I would have had no water. Yeah, we just... fire immunity with light shot. Gunpowder arc? Maybe. Although I'm not the biggest fan of it. Mainly because I don't use it much. Doesn't mean we can't use it. No, it's got explosive power. But so is Firecracker. It depends. Because Gunpowder arc probably costs less mana. So in that way it would be better. Gunpowder arc are just... I don't know. Because it's like explosion, projectile explosion, and it's on the same kind of design. I don't know. It's a mark of salesmanship, you know? They've used a successful design, again, to promote Firecracker. Good. Oh, we got rid of a teleport one, didn't we? Smart. Right, what's new teleport one? Top. Hey, getting the non-shots. No one's teleported in quite a while. Long distance teleport on a non-shove. Although, we have the question now, do we long distance through terrain teleport or our shots? We don't have any light. So, we can speculate shooting through terrain, but we might hit propane. I suppose we might look into gas fire. And if metal's in the way, propane's never going to hit me. The explosion wouldn't hurt. Number one, let's solve a few obvious. And we've also got the wonderful phasing Lumi Driller. We want it. Please shot because metal walls. That can still have bubbles come through though. Like you've been seeing bubbles being fucky before. I'd want gas fire to make damn sure. Again, you can get really unlucky in this game. Plus, the heavy shot long distance, it'd kill everyone really quick, but... There's enough terrain in the area anyway. I suppose what we're thinking about is toasters, primarily. Phasing the shoot through terrain, maybe Vex, maybe. Hey, I'll consider all the options. Liquid that. It's definitely a reroll right now, though. Again, we need to power up. We can't really wait. The items in inventory are moving to the music. They are, especially a little teleport there. Yeah, we're rerolling. I mean, kills to mana? Excellent, especially with a Lumi. Ooh, could go for the safety of accidentally drinking things off the floor, which doesn't happen often, but there's a lot of liquid around. Mucky Minion or Crit Plus? Ah, Lucky Minion can take out bosses. If you have Freezing, can take out bosses. You do need to... You can't expect to be invisible and have Lucky Minion work. You need to actively fire at the enemy. And Lucky Minion will go charging. He does a job, Lucky Minion. He's really cool. He can block shots as well. He's not big, but... Also consuming 20 minutes of concentrated mana, if you found something. Actually, I thought... With Iron Stomach... Like, you can't drink Berserk anymore. You've got to splash it over you. So I thought that might happen with Concentrated anyway. Or 20 minutes of Wormblood? I don't know. Does it work? Or is it just Berserk? We could reroll. And we're not out... I mean, if we reroll here, we could potentially reroll again. Next floor. We'd need a lot of money. Oh, you can eat Concentrated? Nice. Good to know. Thank you. You see, that's so good information. That's the positive backseating. I don't know if I'll use the information, but it's in there now. It'll never go away until I forget about it. I mean, electricity immunity in the heat... Whoa. Did you hear that then? Did you hear it? Rin, how you doing, man? I am so glad I got an audio cue this time. I heard. You see that for a fucking fraction of a second? I heard it. I didn't see it. But I heard it, and I'm the only one who can make that noise. And the only reason you would make that noise is because your invisibility's gone away. Fuck me, dude. I think I grazed your toe. Dude, literally, he looked at me for like 2 frames as well, or 3, 4 frames. Right, what happened for... Oh, it was perfect shootout. Quick draw, fucking... No, that was Old West shit, that... Oh, I'll live for that shit, mate. Yeah, blinks. We survived that. Just in case you're wondering. Proper hydrate. Imbers. Yeah, blink for a sec. I think it's an anti-cheese technique by the game. It's happened before with toasters. I got shot by a toaster even though I was continually invisible. We didn't, when it came to the toaster, we didn't get the audio cue that time. Very, very close free ad cap. I don't know. Like, just as the second shot was even closer than the first, I think. Oh, let's zoom in again, though. The classic zoom in. I think we deserve it for this. I think, you know, moments like this, like the century before and like this, need a good zooming in. Nah, I can get closer than that this time. We'll go straight away, all the way in. Enhance. Oh, that second shot, dude. I'm hydrating anyway. I need an adrenaline refill as well, man. Anyone got it? See 2 shots that just past your feet? Yeah. You can see the moment. Audio cue, the inverse turning up. Yeah. If I didn't have the audio cue for the inverse turning up, I wouldn't have known. Luckily, it gave it me this time. Oh. And anyone who says long no-hit runs are boring, sit on it. Hey, I'm glad so many of you, have joined us today to enjoy close calls. The level of fucking the game sends your way. This is a great example, especially since I haven't been shot yet. Today. It's a great example of how to start a day, no-hit run. Anyway, cheers, my friends. Stay hydrated. Thank you for being here. Again, it's always a pleasure to know, you know, the entertainment's getting out there. And so many people are enjoying it. Come on. Again, I think it's an anti-cheese technique, so you can't just stay somewhere invis all the time. It's like, you know, you think you're safe if you invis and just stay in one spot, and you think, oh, I can just, you know, stay in a biome invis and just go for a cup of tea. You can't. Good knowledge, that, innit? Cheers, guys. That's the level of skill we're dealing with, though. Me and HeC. Here's the thing, though. HeC had every available opportunity. Like, how long did it take for me to react? Like, right. Flash. That's like a solid second for both of us to shoot. Right? It took me a second. Flash is there. Now, it takes about a second for each of us to react. We both were lacking there. Was there a wire in the way? No. There was no wire in the way. He didn't have to reposition himself. I believe so, Butch. I believe so. I believe you may be able to chill. However, I don't actually know. Some tests need to be done, because again, this is important shit. People are only getting better at Noita, and we're filling in all the little gaps, you know, of knowledge. I might just stay here until I've decided if I'm taking the perk or not, because again, other people can come in. We still got the teleport problem. Again, the game really wants me dead. I pissed the game off somehow. Maybe by avoiding that sentry shot. Wiki time. Hey, I've updated the wiki a little bit myself with my own content recently. And no one else will do it for me. But that's one that'll definitely get, you know, I'll update the invisibility section. Especially the potion. Didn't notice the flash of non-vis before now. That's the second time it's properly mattered. Luckily, it's 1-1 now between me and the game. The game got me with the toaster, and I saw it as complete bullshit, unfair. But now, it gave me the audio cue this time. I'm really thankful the game decided to actually honor its audio cue. Because, again, the whole game is about audio cues, visuals, gut feeling. And it gave it me. I'm so proud. I'm fucking dying inside, though, man. Again, that took a lot out of me just to get that. Because oh. If you notice what I did, I tried to go up to get cover by the chain just to limit headshots. It didn't really matter. I took the perfect angle at the perfect time. But that's the kind of thing you need to learn. I didn't think about it, obviously. I didn't have time to think about it, but it's just, you've got to get that level of intuitiveness if you want to do this type of run. And expect to succeed, to get to a parallel world in the first place. Whew. Hey, we still got invis. No. Yeah, dude. Are we getting phasing, though? If I get phasing, it's going to be harder to reroll at jungle. Again, drinking some off the floor doesn't really happen that much at all. I've noticed that chewed a bit of grass and stuff like that, but never any oil. I'm too aware of it. Plus, I could burn it somehow. The real saving grace there was I wasn't in the inventory when it all went down. You know?
Well, that's not great.
Hey,
It's not qualifying.
Zedbot, my friend, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think a reroll. Anybody got any objections? Or any words of advice or anything? Hey, I'm all ears. Because I don't know. Wasting the money or not wasting the money? I don't know. Iron stomach is useful to avoid eating oil. It is. But it's such a limited problem, Vex. Any other reroll is probably going to give me more benefit. It could give me trash. But trash is close to what, you know, Iron Stomach is. Because it's such a small problem. Anything that could poison? I don't have Toxic Immunity anyway. So the poison's dead anyway. If I had Toxic Immunity, I'm not even sure eating Tox would require Iron Stomach. Money is for spending, you got a point. Firstly, phasing and Lumidrill, I could completely change my loadout here. I wonder if reapplying Invis helps. Like, changing the percentage. Hold on, I became visible then for a second, didn't I? Because phasing Lumidrill is awesome. I just don't have All-Seeing Eye, which is what made it so good last time. I might have to take phasing on general principle. What I could do, I could have Lumidrill phasing and shotguns just normal. But the problem is this is wrapping to achieve its rate of fire. Because I kind of want to include the heavy shot. But I don't need to. Again, this is going to crush anyway. The rate of fire is kicking ass. I've got digging opportunity. Got spare ones. I can teleport fine terrain for safety. The ultimate priority is obviously getting a place I can teleport back to with the long distance cast safely all the time. And it's never going to get any enemies in there. I need that spot. Heavy shot Lumi. It doesn't go far enough. It's limiting. Riflemen can outrange me, which is a big no-no. You need the range of riflemen at minimum. The way I look at it, Iron Stomach is niche enough to consider taking that. Save money in case the next holy man. I mean, HC base is probably a bit more tamer than Snowy. However, it's still worth building myself up in terms of trying to get, say, gas fire explosion immunity. However, everything's controllable. I don't need the immunities. I don't need gas fire. It's more about scuff and accidents. Roll, not roll, or wait. I could wait for it. You see, it's definitely a troll. It's definitely an anti-cheese technique. It's happening too frequently. Next time, what I do, I don't fire instantly myself, right? If I go visible for a second, enemies will shoot where they've seen me, not where I moved to. So if I go visible, I just move, I don't shoot, get a new location, and then shoot them. Because if I start shooting right away, I haven't really considered my terrain, you know? To be able to maneuver. I got lucky there, basically. That I killed him immediately, after 2 shots. You need to get to Anvil. So I'll not just go down. You've got a point. However, I don't need to go Anvil. I can deny the mission. Not that I like to, but, you know. We need some space as well. Long distance concentrated? I'm assuming this never happens with the perk. I assume so as well, Stoner, but I could... Oh, we've got incoming. He's only a casual dickhead, but... Again, the phasing, it's so kind of borderline to take. Again, I don't have all... I suppose a reroll and then consider phasing. If I don't get All-Seeing Eye or Enemy Radar, I don't take it. Save the money. Because I'll be rerolling. Come on, dude. We're all waiting for you. Don't flank me with teleport. I kind of need to remain invisible in here now, though. And possibly for quite a bit of PC base in general. It's right, if I didn't find this invis trick, it's not great. I'm going to need a lot of money late game anyway, so it's a good start. And I could tablet people, but you've seen what happens if I miss my tablet throw. I just keep that in mind. And it's a lot of money. So we'll get the 1,600. Now, with enemies floating up and down there, I've killed a few people as well, so it limits the problem at the start, but... Right. I need to kind of poke my head over, which requires... Because there could have been a rifleman here, basically. Hello. And this is what we... Oh, come on, man. Scruff. The rifleman. Oh, what a head... Took his head right off. One in the shaft, there is. Nah, don't worry, I can spot stuff like that, Lara, you know. When it comes to that kind of stuff as well, I don't really want to be forewarned if I'm going to make a simple mistake, you know? It's a tricky one, because some of it's kind of backseating in a way, which, again, I'm not the biggest fan of. When it comes to, you know, if I make a mistake, I want it to be kind of mine, you know? I don't want chat kind of tutorializing me through the run. I don't mind kind of, you know, when it comes to builds and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. If you could just be a little more discerning with, you know, your hints and tips. Appreciate it. Thank you. Roger. Thank you. The phasing. I did say. It's always a tricky one, knowing where, you know, the limit is, but I need more drink. Now again, this is a thirsty work, this one. The gore in the game is underappreciated. That's fucking annoying is what it is when I'm trying to remain invisible. Oh, I've got 1% on me. Nice. I mean, we still got 75%. Which, again, I might have to overly use. I will just wait here for a minute. A solid minute, see if anyone comes up the shaft. I was saying that, I was shooting down the shaft before, so they should have got my attention. Just chill in the Holy Mountain and let the entirety of the heat space flow into the Holy Mountain one by one. It is a good strat. It's not totally kind of far removed from what normally happens. You know? We let enemies come to us because it's the safest option. However, you need to make movements into, you know, the base. Am I actually happy with my build? Because again, we're not utilizing the heavy shot at all. We could put an explode. Oh, a drilling. Again, costs a lot of mana. Like maybe a. Well, this is shuffle, so I'm not sure I can do anything unless I want to get rid of my digging wand. Cha-cha-cha. We can't dig to the eyeball. Again, I can't remember how much. Because I think concentrated light is just, it sets you on fire. It doesn't hurt you, right? Actually, I'm not sure, because sometimes it stunned me hitting myself. So I'm not sure if it does projectile damage to yourself if it bounces around. Can't use liquid death yet. Digging wand is almost worthless for this level. Not really. It can put some good work in. It's just it's a bit more specific than Snowy. I don't even need long distance cast. The real problem with putting long distance cast on the triplicate bolt, it means if an enemy comes right in front of my face, I can't shoot them. I have to back up first, which means time, which means they get a few shots off. So I'd rather just have... I've got to check You know? No. The range is so bad. Right, I've tried this before. Shotgun and heavy shot with long distance cast still doesn't get good range. Again, I think we're fine. I am going to reapply, so I do have invis. Once I... Get down. Come on, do it. Projectile dysfunction. Might want to see your one doctor about that. I suppose it could coaxial. There's just going to be a spot in between the Lumi drill and the shotgun. So, you know. Where is that? Well, we're fine on the horizontal path there. That's not the way we want to go. I'm sorry. Oh, Shroud. Come on. Flip that out of context. Send it to Shroud. Twitch.tv/Shroud. And, oh, what's he talking about me for? Yeah. Ooh, hello. He didn't notice me. Asshole. He didn't come to me. Oh, hold on. Medic! Anyone want to come to me? I want the high ground on them. In fact, instead of digging, I want teleport right next to me so I can switch it quick. I've used it on a trigger, but even then it's weird. What I No, he hasn't seen me. Long distance would be great right now. Right, they can't shoot up or down, right? It's both up and down. I always get paranoid they can actually shoot down and just not up. But again, I probably want to... Oh, I could stab them through the terrain. Yeah, it's all good anyway. That was a bit scuffed, but we're fine. Stabby, stabby. Alright, please be kind. Oh, it is kind. Big ice in the way. That's what we want. Oh, TNT Man's after us. He's got my number. I want this ice to be kept in the way, though. Success! Have you ever done Nightmare? Yes. We've had a few good victories in it. However, I prefer Purgatory. Exclamation point Purgatory, if you don't know what Purgatory is. It's a very good mod by one of our good friends of the channel, Friskip, and he's putting some really good work in. It's early access at the moment, but hey. It's like an updated version of Nightmare, since Nightmare is a little bit... It's not the regular version of Noita, put it that way. You don't have all the bosses, you know, it's... Blah. Oh, nice. Bit of terrain to protect us. Oh, it's looking really good as a start. We have this entire area to ourselves. That propane, though. Ah, we've still got 67% in biz. I'm sorry, did I go visible then? Again, I heard it. We are fire immune, so it's just generally explosives we'll want out of the way. Still invisible, baby, with 1%. The ice is scared for what we're doing around here. We're causing too much mayhem. I would be too. Unless it's like an alarm. Like ice alarm. The HEC have you know, early warning systems for the entirety of the base. The vibrations from the ice reverberate and warn everybody to get their guns out. Stop drinking at the bar, you know? I dribbled on myself. Yeah, bubbles are pretty much gone now. Whee! I might clear more of the left so I can back up more, if you know what I mean. Like I said before, we want a big place that I know is clear. And at the moment, not fundamentally clear. That sentry, though, isn't exactly in a targetable position. One! Hello. Ice block. Ice down. After convolting too many times. You know, the Hisi are great at building technology. It just happens when they try to use natural, naturey things. It works because, you know, they're clever people. It just wears out. Nature kind of has a shelf life. Hello. I could go back. Right. The benefit of being near the Holy Mountain is I could go back and forth. Change the one to a long distance heavy shot blare, you know? If they don't come at all, because I want that one. Yeah. I went visible again, you son of a bitch. No one's a fan of that. I want to know where that teleport was in the end of the day, though, you know? Hey, it's actually superb. Oh, I need to teleport properly out of here now, then. Which is fine. This might be actually just tactically easier to clear bases, though, especially if I've got the invis. If I'm using the invis to peer at enemies and reveal the shroud, because the condition to have this build fully was to, you know, have all seeing eye. That bubbles. No, I think it's a tiny bit of chain. It is bitching for safety. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was nice. Part 1 of something. I need that ice there, you know? Good defensive ice, that. Go on with the program. Good program. I ain't changing the channel. That bubbles could technically come through here, but I saying that I'd have to be able to see the Hisi before they could shoot me from here. I see. I was not expecting that, man. You know, that was hey, Shinobu. That was quite spicy. I was not expecting. This is why long distance does rule. Kept me away from all that bullshit. We are looking for trick kills, though, and I haven't done any yet. I haven't collected anybody. But yeah, we're waiting for the bubbles. Go get the wand. No one's going to grab the wand, that. Unless, you know, they grabbed it while dying. Oh, yeah. Because I was shooting over the ice, I chopped the box. Yeah, if anyone has joined us, and, again, doesn't know much about what we do, we're waiting because of the bubbles. In general, take the amount of time bubbles are dangerous for, wait, and then double it. So we're super sure bubbles no longer exist and can't hurt us. So take that philosophy and apply it to the entirety of Noita. And then you can be a bit more safe. But only because we're doing the type of run we're doing. I reckon reckon it's perfectly safe through there, but again, I don't want to assume. Oh, that's a lot of water on my cave. A bit of pushback on this one as well. We can dig with this, like some safety. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Hey, that might get a people, you know, visual on me. Because again, I want to drive them forward. Can I actually... No. I have to shoot a, you know, angle like that. That's fine. As long as I know. The long distance cast is about, you know... It depends which angle you're shooting at, actually. I think you get more distance if you shoot upward. But, you know, I'm not even going past my reticule if I shoot downward, but upward, it goes past it. It's weird. Doesn't look like an amazing wand. There's a lot of fire around, but that's fine. Although I can't expect to maintain my invisibility. There is some solid metal. A solid metal. As opposed to... Oh, I suppose there is liquid metal, you know? In line. Ain't wrong. Right, no bubbles around there, right? Shoot it. I don't want to get a nasty surprise. I mean, if we put a stake on that metal with the fire underneath, we'd have some tasty treats in no time. Oh, give me a sec. While I'm here, doing what I'm doing, I mean, again, need to back away pretty much immediately. Just in case. We are... Oh, we killed someone. There is a Lumi drill on the end of this one, meaning we are poking through metal, so bubbles could get through. We could get singularly unlucky. Oh, there's another sentry through. Ah, that's why we have digging technology, though. To get within the range. And to do some good work. Oh, ooh. I don't necessarily want to open this up, though. Ah, bubbles? Oh, dear me, it is. And I walked over that, right? This is why I want gas bar. Ah, I don't trust it anymore. What's it doing? Mobile? Nah. Oh, is it condensation from the roof? That was an explosive. Yes. Better. Let's not drink the oil that's here as well. Ah, don't trust this floor now, though. Big problem. Bubble again. I think the only thing between me and this one is Sentry. It might be that body. Yeah, that body was holding the bubbles hostage. It's crazy you have to actually think about that. Dead body hiding stuff, you know. Happens all the time, though, actually. It's like the body preserves it, yeah. We got there eventually, Rin. Might be more, maybe. Yeah, we can slowly just... strange mannequin. I'm awake. I'm guessing it's a very late Excidio raid. It was. He did raid. It was good times. We're on a specific mission from God. You did get forcibly... I take it you were at Excitios. It's, whoa. Okay, Sentry had every opportunity there to fuck me. His aggressive setting must be turned down. Hey, at least we got some sight here, you know. Oh, drop me off here. Oh, it was excited. That's what I said. Sorry. Oh, we are poking holes in this, so we shouldn't fall down. That one. There we go. Again, jumping into the roof equals bubbles sometimes, so... Oh, I want this wand, and it's taking far too long to get it. Well, that's the way of the world. in the way of things. I hope all is well. It is, dude. Again, I've got some energy. I mean, I need energy to run these runs. And the problem with the past few months have been very fatigued. Hey, we've been managed to get streams on YouTube done still. You know, we cracked on through, but hey, it's so much better streaming when you've actually, you know, got full beans instead of even 80% beans, you know. But I hope all is well with you. Hope you enjoyed your Sunday. Hope you've enjoyed the weekend. Hey, you're more than welcome to chill. Enjoy what we're doing here, even though, you know, it does require the patience of a very patient thing. It's worth it for certain things that go down from time to time. Yeah, I'm thinking about destroying through there. Oh, it's metal. Yeah, nice little... We could make a side hole with our Lumadrill. Yeah, at least molten metal can't hurt us. I think it's just terrain. All we want is a light. Just one light. But again, explosions will be the worst. But we've waited long enough. I assume if any enemy was around, they would have charged me by now. And I think this is... Oh, I said that this links to here. So any he's seeing there. They won't have the range, though, I think. And if there was a laser horizontal sentry, he would have shot me already. Yeah, oh. And this is why we wait a little bit. Again, he wasn't the biggest problem. More bubbles, man. Why? Like the metals contained them. This is why we wait and draw them to us. Again, oh, sniper. Bubbles? No, it's gas. Bubbles is gas, but you know. Again, sniper would have been bad here. Especially if you're... Oh, we'll try and get those sentries then. At least those dudes got set on fire, you know? The sniper might still be alive. Yep. It's those sentries that could... Yeah, you've seen how cheeky sentries can be before. Yesterday was really bad. I think there might be metal in the way. Roll this way, dude. Oh. Hey, at least they drop down so they can't. We're putting holes in the metal anyway. I should probably take the Lumadrill off. Right, if I'm going... Snatch and grab, that was good stuff. That was good stuff on the wand. Is that an enemy bath in blood? Yes. Also, we body paint here at LST. Double trigger. More crit. You know, we body paint, as it says in the tags, right? And we bathe in the blood of our enemies and draw little funny patterns and shit. It's just who we are. What we do. More shotguns isn't really necessary. Ooh, the electricity on that one? Yeah. Yeah, good equipment though. Not a decent one. It was worth it, I suppose, because we would have had to pay quite a lot for that. Not that we would have, you know, probably paid for it. Yeah, I want distance now. Even though it's very high damage, considering, you know, 44 times 3. Double crit. And I get chainsaw crit as well. Yeah, sniper was a little bit iffy there, wasn't it? Ah, what I could do. Long distance cast can be doubled up, right? So when I long distance cast, I think it has a little Lumadrill at the end. Right? I don't really... Oh shit, that was dangerous. At least there's less enemies close to me now. You get teleported in here in the first place. Lumadrill. Nope. No, we don't need another teleport. We got too many. I need another shotgun. I've never used concentrated light, even though it fires fast, generally removes mana too quick. I need at least, you know, one space. I probably never use plasma beam. We use the green plasma beam because it's a lot safer to use. I need that mana. Add mana would be pretty insane at the moment. We've got so many speeds up and stuff like that. I might keep this off the wand. I don't need fast digging. The whole point is to clear the area. I mean, digging is for protection, and sometimes when you're digging a hole, an enemy might be chasing you through the hole, so dig fast might be some priority. It is. I do like to be versatile in the amount of triggers and timers sometimes. Just for a little bit of added distance if I need it. But at the moment, again, it's all about having the shotguns bounce, you know, succumb to gravity and stuff like that. If we're not using it now, we're not going to use it. Ah, Heatsy Base. Again, when it comes to Heatsy Base, it's more likely we just blast with shotgun like we've been doing. It's been a very successful strat. Also, we have Lumadrill, so we can get to phasing for the parallel world. We don't have black holes. We can come back up here for it. Especially when we go get the 250,000. Which we always go get the 250,000 before a parallel world anyway, so we just come back down here for phasing when we do it. So we can get digging. Oh, did I say thank you to Zedbot for the follow there? Beep, beep. Phasing with the extra damage on the Lumadrill. I still see it going down. You know what attempt is it? No idea, mate. It's getting quite high, though. Like, phasing won't go blur at distance. It's still going to droop down quick, isn't it? How much is it? 360? 330? We'd need 1,000 if we want to reroll again. There is a lot of money in jungle, which is very possible to get apart from the toxic around. Try it. I'm thinking about it. Because if it does have the range, which I don't see it doing. I mean, we can still have Lumadrill doing the phasing anyway. The thing about the Lumadrill phasing last time, we had basically double damage. Did we have a mana along with it? I mean... The problem is I can't try it in here. Because Angry Steve. Possibly. I don't know how we got him angry last time, but it was possibly due to the phasing, digging a slight little hole somewhere. But if I fuck this up getting in and out just to attempt this, and I'm stuck with it. Hold on, does this still fire well? Yeah, I would need a Lumi on it, wouldn't I? I mean, that's still fine. I just don't have a long distance teleport. That's actually fine. That's actually giving me best of both worlds. Along with a teleport. Just no digging apart from the phasing. Yeah, that could work. It's just that I lose Like, the orb digging is a specific type of digging, and it's just different from the Lumidrill. Just found your first summon Takasuve and random copy spell. First one farm. Oh, beautiful, dude. Actually, copy random spell. If your Takasuve runs out, you can't just use a copy random spell. It needs to be a Greek, or you can use one refresh to make something unlimited with a multicast. But copy random spell will not copy something that is at 0. FYI. Hopefully that helps you out. Unless you were referring to something different. You weren't actually going to use the copy random spell. But it's... Ooh, vibrations. Not unlocked one refresh yet. Greek letter boss next to me. Oh! Right, let's get to it. There's vibrations around, oh why? Ooh, worm. Again, started up again as soon as I started moving. Nah. I'd need it fast anyway, so I'd need to give up the fast shotgun for it. What a shame. Ooh, that was close to failure. I'm gonna go closer to the worm repulsion. You know. Just because. Right, so it's back to the corpse. Again, I could... How much does it cost me? 2? Like, this is what I was thinking, but it wraps, so shotgun's going to get phased as well. If I remove the wrap, it wouldn't fire as fast. Problems! Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the long distance cast, so we can just get rid of the same teleport. I'm not getting rid of this one. You know, I can't, actually. Too useful. Right, so we're back to where we were. Is there anything else? Apart from liquid debt. Ah! Yeah, faster firing. How fast is it? Oh. Very fast. Or fast enough. In fact, it might be. I don't want it wrapping because I don't want it inconsistent. Yeah, that's beautiful. That could run away from something really rapidly. Ah. Yeah, if I'm not getting rid of it, teleport on the big wand. No lava. What's up with the thick wand? It's big, innit? Big penis wand. Just huge, isn't it? Don't know. It's got 26 capacity, and the more capacity a wand has on it, the bigger it'll look. Isn't the one on top of your bar short telly? Yeah, if I'm not getting rid of it, I might as well switch around. Good call. Yeah, it'll be quicker digging if I do this. And I don't need this wand for anything, really. I just need something that fires relatively fast. I can ditch the digging wand as well, so I can pick up 2 new ones. Theoretically. How fast is it? I want to get used to it before I shoot at them. Don't have anything else, right? I mean, the chainsaw... Hold on, how fast does this fire without it? I mean, it's not bad. That could be the difference between life and death, though. And I don't need fast digging when I can shoot. Oh, we're having such a fun run, though, Lava. Even though we're only in Hisi base, so much has happened. You know, we put some work in today. We've had 2 majorly close calls. The whole invisibility liquid failed on me again. We've figured out and pretty much proven that invisibility potion has a failure anti-cheese mechanic. So if you're stood still for too long, or just invisibility for too long, it will, for a fraction of a frame, make you visible. So enemies can see you and they will shoot where you are. We got away with that, mainly because the audio cue actually worked this time. It was insane. It should not have happened. Now, the only way we could really add heavy shot is if we started putting the add trigger or double trigger or something like that, which we could do. I mean, if we put double trigger, even the chainsaw could come into play on the extra damage, and it would be huge damage. Oof. The only thing is, shotguns can kind of bend a lot easier. I know triggers can kind of all over the place as well. I'm slowly convincing myself, actually. It's not that much extra mana. And the shotguns would bounce around the trigger. And the amount of damage would make it one-shot most, you know? So, limiting the amount of shots he's make. Ooh. I don't know, though. Because, again, with the shotguns, succumbing to gravity, it's really easy just to know, you know, that they're dead over there now. While if a trigger, like, I have to reveal myself and shoot like that, you know? Phasing inside a trigger? What? Phasing inside a trigger? I'm not sure what you're referring to, though. I don't like the sound of it, though. Again, doing stuff I haven't really got much practice or comfortable with, no. Phasing when it comes to Lumadrill, we're slowly getting used to. And maybe one day, phasing inside a trigger, hopefully it'll remain in that. And on my casual runs on YouTube, you know, we'll whop it up and learn something about it so I can bring it to the no-hit runs. But for now, I appreciate letting me know. But I'm going to have to say no. For my own health and longevity of this one. Right then. We maneuver forward. No one's coming from this direction. Firstly. Anybody? Anybody want a piece? That is the correct way. It is indeed, man. Dude. Yeah, man. If you want a good laugh about how, you know, government are stupid, it's a good one. You don't get money because we took money away from you. Great. Ah, metal. Nice. Is there a spell that can destroy enemy projectiles safely? Yes. There is actually something that really removes all projectiles on screen. Most, I should say. It's not perfect. I see what's going on. But I do feel safer, you know, the electric forcing through the light is fine. We'll get rid of it. Oh, we could, I was about to say leave it dangling. I think it's just metal all the way across. And if it is, we're in our territory now. It's just mine. I made it myself. Anyway, it's been... Oh, hello. He's fine. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm going to go for a quick 1-minute break, visit the bathroom. As we do another broken one side mission, my friends. Oh, the best. That's total bullshit, the UK. Fuck the system, man. Indeed.
That's
Right.
not great. That's not
Hey.
horrifying.
Garito. Thank you very much for the follow. No breaks allowed? Hey, Diz. No breaks allowed? Okay, I'll enforce that for chat. You're not allowed to take breaks. You're not allowed to leave the stream for any reason there, chat. But I own and I'm the master of this stream, so I can do what I want. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Thanks, Diz. Oi! I saw you trying to take a break. No. I'm glad most of you followed the rules. Those who didn't, I'll let you off this time, as we're all getting used to this new ruling system created by Diz, enforced by me. But let's get this glorious Broken One mini mission underway, my friends. It's stupid. It should not be the way forward. But I want my wand. Last time it took so... Like, we had invisibility and we just kind of ended up, you know, not having problems. We solved all problems. I'm glad I took that break before you made that rule. Now I'm stuck here. We are, man. Until the very end. What I'm going to do as well, I'm actually inspired, right? You know, Excito? A lot of you came from the raid. Hey, some of you left. Fuck you. You went on the break, man. Excito and various other people have done it, right? Where, you know marbles? I want to win at marbles, and I only have a certain amount of opportunities at Excito stream, right? So every time I die, because, you know, having a little bit of a marbles run with all the between runs, have something a little bit different, have some competition in the Renegades, you know? See which is the most Renegade marble that wants to lead the pack, you know? But if you don't know what marbles on stream is, again, you haven't been paying much attention to Excito stream, and don't worry, we'll show you. It's really fun. There will be winners, there will be losers, there will be people who don't make it at all. Yeah, I think I'm going to plagiarize that shit. Thanks. Thanks, Excito. And it's not just Excito, he plagiarized that off someone else. It's true. That's what streaming is all about. Ugu. I wasn't the first, I won't be the last. Again, we're expecting to see bubbles at some point when we're doing this. But it's horizontal sentries that are the worst. Rifleman. Ooh, shit. That scared the shit out of me, though. Am I supposed to shit my pants? I took a whole bottle of laxatives for breakfast? Well, it's not my problem, sin. I can't tell you what to do. All I can do is enforce the rules laid down, not by me. Well, not by me, my friends. I am not to blame. Diz is a wonderful and valued member of this community. You know, I listen to him because of that, and I think it's a good idea. You shoot into the abyss and the abyss shoots back. It does. But I've got better digging technology than the abyss. Could go down. I could go diagonally down. I do like to clear the top, though, obviously, so no one can ambush me from the top. Because we're clear here. I don't see anybody here as well, because there's snow on that side. Can't get ambushed from the right. Left. Right. Doesn't matter. It's all the same. This is where we have the long distance cast. This is where we would like the long distance cast. But, stop. Oh, yeah, we'll get to the metal. Propane. I hate those bubbles. They launch themselves so far. Hey, if anyone's over there, though, they've been exploded into 1,000 pieces. For recycling purposes, we must go and collect all their body parts and put them in the appropriate bin. Otherwise... Oh, hello. I kind of want to shoot him through here, actually. Because he won't be able to get through here or shoot back. Riflemen might be able to, but I've injured them. And if I've got their attention, they might come all the way around. I need to shoot over here several hundred times and get rid of any bubbles that might be lingering on the floor. Yeah, no, they linger well. There is a bubble in the roof, I see it. We cannot risk it. Not at the moment. It's gone. Maybe. But one propane gone. Sentry on that. Any bubbles? Worm? Possible worm. Oh, is it hole? Glorious hole. Ah. Is that what I think? Is that what I think it is? Teleport. I might come back to that because it's very likely I'll pop it with what I'm shooting. Metal in the way. That's what we like to see. Nice. It is. Mainly because if we clear the top, we can get back and forth to the Holy Mountain easy, and you never know, it could have the exact thing we need. Is that dude looking? We do have invis, so we can... Oh, trick kills. Right, we need to get rid of that blood. I don't like to try and wash off blood with the invis. Come on, 3%, man, that's nothing. Yeah. Good man. Hello. Got their attention. Good man. Woman or child? I'm not going to assume. That's not my job. Dude's been caught slipping. Come on. How much money did we have before, though? Another way of doing it. There's still a bit of metal there. Thinking free spell room? Yeah. Oh, money. It's gone. Let's not. Maybe he'll set himself on fire again. I say again. He hasn't even done it in the first place. Can he jump up here? Is he kind of stuck? Okay. Ooh, nearly ricocheted right into it. Right. No bubbles, because again, they can hide the propane in the nice little snow. They can. They can. Oh, what do we drop, though? Oh, shit. We need to go get this after we've done the old, thing. Right, wire's gone. Could dig through there. Yeah, back away immediately. Oh, big man. That's how... Is he stuck in there? If he is, there's no need. Although it'd be good to get trick money out of him. I'm not sure it's entirely possible without getting him irate and shooting back. I think he's self-contained. We'll have a bit of a roof, but I'm not going to reveal him. Ah, I see what's happening now. They're not fully contained in a small box, but... Ooh. Sentry's got a bit of an angle. Come on, reveal yourself again. That was really cool what you did there, mate. If I can, if the tiny hole I poke in here, 1 kills the rifleman, 2 turns a sentry around. can't really go after the sentry until I've really got this rifleman. But there's probably a massive hole below there. Nowhere they're just chilling now. You can see Big Man really wants to get out. And Little Man. Yeah. Yeah, let's recon a little bit. Ooh. Oh, it's contained. Stupid. Very contained. Seriously? Light's not sparking. I doubt it would hurt me, right? Well, one, I'm immune. But I don't think it'll reveal me either. It's about 150, which is really good, of course. Now, do we go up or down? The water, not much toxic here. There isn't much toxic, but you still need water. Don't trust... I was about to say on the... Yeah. There's an explosive box right there. Hence why I was being so fucking careful. Ooh, shit. 20 minutes. Almost. It'll blow up now. Oh, it might reveal. But again, long distance. I'll take those dudes out. Oh, I didn't. Nah. It's just that I don't know if there's anyone through that. Great. I was about to say there is invisibility on the floor. And I can have a gander. How much? 57%. Because again, invisibility is best used early. Later on, the perks can overtake what I want to do. Nice. Get a bit of sight. What I'll probably do, probably shoot my Lumadrill to drain that so I don't, you know, get it on my cape. Yeah, I know he wants that piece. But now we can see them more. I don't want it revealing me when I go through there, if I do decide to go through invis. Although, if there's no one up top, and there's no possibility of anyone coming from up top, I just arc a shot, right? See a man about... Oh, it's peeking it through. Could they? They can't shoot down, though. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, a little percentage point here and that. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that terrain in the way for? Nice little, you know, drop a invis there to constantly reapply. We are well on the way now. Not much toxic, but, you know, there's always some. Probably want to shoot above them, you know? Use the I can't fire above my head technique. I thought he might shoot where I was, and I couldn't really remember where I was, in a way, you know what I mean? No, I didn't go invis, mate. That's mate. That's mine. One down. Ooh. Dead? I think I saw blood fall down, but that's not an indication of him dead. An indication I shot him, which I heard. I don't trust it either. Patience. Hello. These motherfuckers do. Again, what happens if he's being super patient, you know? It's a patient standoff. Did he not die? Or did he... Oh. Hello, gentle sir. Cheeky. Yes, because I wanted a lot of blood on it. Hey, where all the water was is now filled with blood. I'm sorry, would you like... Oh, is that gone what? No, it's invis. Why isn't it washing the blood off? Ah, come on, man. You're cheating me out of some good invis here. Hey, time is money as well, you know. It should not take that long. It's like making grapes, or am I stamping on my, you know... Stamping on my cape, you know, like you would grapes, to work the stains out. This isn't like body paint. Right. Recon. Good. That's so. Perfect. There's an explosive box in the way, so no one can come from the right. No one can come from below. It's all about the left-hand side. You know what? Get out of it. I mean, it's not safe to do that, but... Ain't safe to do a lot of things. Let's get this, done in under 4 hours. Rifle mode. Am I getting less on my cape each time? I just need to move around a bit more. Woo. I mean, this HC base is not really HC friendly, is it? From what I've seen. Yeah, we could see him coming a mile away. Oh, gold! Oh, the reroll! I've got 3%. Did you bet in HC? One of the hello. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead or anything, but he'll come. Oh, shit. Since when? Oh, I'm sure I heard a sentry shooting at me then. Hello. Is he pretending to be a blooper? You hear something? Oh, it's... No. Couldn't have been. Again, the crit's working really nicely to finish him off. I'll find... Yeah, they might. Must have been the wind. Bad dice roll is all. You know, just bad dice roll. These guys got a front row fucking seat, haven't they? They must have paid out. They must have shelled out for some good tickets. But we need that money. We need the next reroll. Trick kill is great long term. Trick greed money. Whatever it's called. Make a move. There's more blood now. But where's that sentry? Oh, it must have been the one I saw. But it must have been shooting at something else. Must have been. Must have been the wind. Another tiny little puddle here. Sentry died? Or dropped? Oh, we got a nice little cozy place. Lost my teleport. Please let the shop be on this side. I begs you again. You know, have I not done good sacrifice and good work for you? I'm sorry, what? Invisibility went. If anyone comes, we'll have a better knowledge about how many dickheads are left. That's their official title, by the way. We've got regular digging as well, so it won't destroy the gold. Again, again, it's better to use it now rather than to get shot and have some left after we've been shot. But I don't think a reapplication actually helps. Fuck you, propane. Is that what a teleport is? Again, I'm more bothered about clearing this side. Oh, let's get it on. Like a periodic, no matter what. Oh, Hisi bar. So again, we've kind of got to time it right in a sense. That's fine. There's nothing up there. Down there, though. I don't think they could spot me regardless. What's the sentry here? Which isn't a problem. They can't get over it. The real problem is, if there's people down there... Alright, let's wait for the periodical removal of the teleport, man. I don't want to use all the invis here, but if we do, you know, we have the old... Plus, having 3 potions of water, well, I could get up to 4 if we chuck the broken wand. Got it. Got the reroll. Oh, that's a lot of fucking water there. A lot of invis as well. I might blow up this propane, but it's really in a bad place. Big ol' and then he's here. The wires are a little bit dangly as well in a bad way. 69% invis. Yeah, that must not, you know, scuff. Too powerful. There isn't... Oh, I know what to do. I can make a new way in that's really safe. Since the box is blocking the enemy over there, this is 100% safe. Unless enemies magically get through that hole up there. Nice. It was. I mean, I can destroy this. But there's a series of explosives, and when we do want to get to the broken wand amble, we set off that way by destroying some boxes. Firstly, having that propane destroyed, one, will flood it with blood, send them a message. Kind of not shooting the exact right place. I mean, we could go in closer. Oh, is it leaking? It is. Slowly. I don't... Let's check up. Yeah. Need a better angle. Oh, we go. I was about to say, there's no chance it gets all the way over here. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Really depends how much you damage the propane. Yeah, I should do this more often. Make little invisibility holes. Performance enhancing vapes going through the fucking roof, you know? Either need a better vape, or just, you know... I don't think it can get stronger nicotine, you know? And I don't think it's actually about the nicotine, I think it's about ritual now, more than anything. Get a kill, have a vape, you know? It's like a reward system. In fact, that's not the stupidest idea in the world, right? You know? Take something you're addicted to that's relatively easy and, you know, satisfying. And if you're trying to get something achieved, every time you progress, nice little reward system. It's not healthy, it's not safe, I don't advise anyone do it, but think about it. You gotta run, stay safe out there, and let a land stoner. I appreciate you being part of the stream, dude. Hope you've enjoyed, and you stay. Hopefully I'll catch up with you soon, dude. You take it easy on your Sunday. Yeah. Thank you. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't forget. Hey, pirate. I've seen wild propane tanks act like the bloody homing on it, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, take them extra cautiously. We take everything extra cautiously, you know. It has to be. It is the way of the world around these parts at the moment in this specific challenge. I only wanted the propane done for the propane. Although we could clear it, you know, get some more visual. But first, it doesn't actually matter whether enemies come from the left or right. Oh, shit. The plan is always to come back up here, get the high ground on them anyway. Poster could complicate things. But we can throw tablet. We can't throw tablet through that hole. It's too small. But what we can do. Invis. The one thing we need to remember as well. When it comes to someone like a Hornet, we don't tablet them really close up. Otherwise, they'll attack where I was or where they think the tablet came from. What I need to remember with something like a toaster is where I throw the tablet from, where I connect. I need to remember that exact location so I'm not there. And I need to kind of triangulate bounces and shit. Yeah. Right then. Time for advancement. Let's see who shows their face. Not you. So fucking patient, these guys. More patient than me. But we are, with that box explosion, around the rough height we need to be for the teleport. No one's come pouring through, which is nice. Maybe a new, you know, a little bit closer, a little bit weird, a little bit weird. Those guys in this run, they'll need a spot in the Hall of Fame. The Devilish Duo. Yep. I think so as well. Ah, we're fine. There's a door in the way. How can I be fucked with a door in the way, man? Ah. Oh, come on. I don't think it's this side. Oh. No. Hello? Oh, shit. I mean, yes, I can get it. And maybe I could reactivate the door in time. Just by dropping down. Or take it out one shot. Preferably, you want to be above it. Hey, Tipsy! How you doing, man? We're making the plays today. Could just blow that up. If we can draw Toaster out, I could properly search. If I can get that location up there, mine, you know? Thanks, man. Woo! Oh, the propane, no, man. Ah, how's your Sunday tip soon? Ah. I am. The work. Ugh. I want to see, like, if you saw a chart of my vaping during a run as you go down first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, it's just on a fucking, like, nyom, nothing graphing it. Ugh. I gave up on Sunday, doing Monday instead. Hey. Well, Sunday not so great, but yeah. Problem is, if I get even revealed down here, I could be boxed in with a toaster after me. And toaster doesn't seem that pliable. I'd need to use, because I'm hovering all the way up there, I need to reapply a bit more. What I can do, however. Ah, it's coming. Oh, shit. It wasn't really coming, it was a bait. I'll find that. Please. Stop. We've got the money as well. 1,800 exactly. I think we can sneak through that. I'm not sure Toaster could sneak through that hole right next to the wall. You know what I mean? What I might want to do is kind of, yeah, make a bit more of a puddle of it, you know? I don't know if that helps. Might do. Technically. Maybe just a bit more. I'm not even sure that's helping. Kind of like getting the blood off, it was really hard. I had 33%, 33%. Ah. Miho. Yeah, I've got to remember the toasters and invisibility don't mix that well. Oh, I shot someone. That's good times. I love shooting someone. My favorite activity. And keep trying to make a bigger. Hey, that actually worked. Got me up to 40% almost. Well, someone got injured but never died. Oh, they haven't retaliated or anything. No bubbles. No toaster. Oh. Yeah, you get back up there, Sal. Get off screen. Yeah, I want a hole I can invis through. Oh, they're coming. Good man. Oh, can you get through? I mean, they'll probably burn. I don't... I'm surprised starting that pool didn't turn it into water. Just snow around. Good point. We got lucky. Could blow up the propane, get rid of the rest of the snow, go and attack Toaster with a tablet. Or even just long distancing with the shotgun. Probably not the best idea though. I wonder if I could kill him really rapidly with the Lumidrill stabbed into him with the triplicate bolt. I'm sorry, what the fuck? We kinda need to do this now though. Oh, fuck you. Again, I don't know how long I've had invisibility on. I need to wait for the anti-cheese mechanic to kind of come and go, you know? I could shoot that dude. Yeah, they travel eventually. Oh, no, it's just war. Well, I've reapplied it, so I could just weaken them. Start going down again, thank you. Yes! At least these... Hello. What are you shooting at, guys? I'm not even there anymore. Sucker. Sorry, what the fuck was that? Dude brought me a once. I think I hurt him. Dude with plasma. Okay. This is getting fresh. Exhibit 469. 420.69. Or why we take our time. Well, he's had his shots now. I doubt he'd try and fire again. Yeah, he bought me a new one. And a boat. Did I kill both? Hold on, was it dude down there? Was it both the riflemen? I was ultimately very successful. Get 200 money. We had 1,800 before. This is what happens when you're patient, though. Fresh enemies, fresh patience. I mean, those type of plasma, if we've already got one long distance cast. If we get 2 or 3, we can utilize those with a short range homing, and we can be perfectly safe shooting. I doubt it was that. Oh, it could have been that toaster, but we left that in the dirt, didn't we? I mean, we left it over here, right? Hey, if it is him, that's awesome. It was. Wow. Hold on. No, it's him in the corner. Oh, it's a propane, though. Ooh. Kinda want the money. I don't trust it. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Why are you here? They're just coming out of the woodwork like they're spawning. To be fair, there are areas we haven't discovered yet. Why couldn't shot be on this side? It means we don't need that teleport potion, though. Although we could use the extra potion to, you know, Blair. It's an empty wand, isn't it, over there? I think so. I'd say so. Yeah, it was. The anti-gravity is why it came up. There's a lot of heat here, and it's a slow run. They find ways to pass the time, you know. What I mean. Evidently, they are rabbits. Oh, they are rabbits. Hey, they keep it anonymous with the masks on, you know? It's the best way, right? If anything, you know... It's the professional way of doing it. Especially when it's your work colleagues. Hello. Ah, potion. Nice. Yeah, we're pretty much fully protected apart from that blooper who no one cares about. Sorry. Probably have to stab that dude. Oh, it's propane. I felt the explosion rumble. But where was it? Yeah, the TC base provided its own interesting capabilities, shall we say. Hello, shotgun man. May the power of Duke preserve us. Thank you, Bob. Well, it's closer than the teleport sentry over there. Don't want to get involved. Again, I'm probably gonna have to stab this dude, but there's a very slight chance, right, that the hole I dig to get to him, that he could shoot through there, because I have to get really close. I don't really want to shoot this as well. Now, we do have the drop on him. Most likely we're stunning with the shotguns more than anything. Is that where the one came from? To be fair, the danger is probably less than I make out. As long as I've got like 25% for jungle. Jungle's a bit more open and, you know, the areas you clear, the enemy come to you a lot easier, so you just use the high ground and blah. Just don't nuke me, bro. Oh, propane. I might leave that. Oh, toaster. Run away. I could try and shoot through here, get them to the ice. Might try and get the ice to fall on them, I suppose. And let's just dig for knowledge and power. And they come charging at me anyway, you know. What they do. What they do best. Oh, beautiful. I definitely injured the son of a bitch. Oh, that cash money. Hold on. I think that was... I don't want to rush it, though. No. Worth an attempt. That was just glorious. I don't need the money anyway. You haven't won yet, it's been like 20 minutes. Give it another 20 minutes, mate. I'm just looking at the scratches on my arm from today. Again, the sun makes my... I don't know if it makes my skin dry, but it gets very itchy. And I end up using my nails, which are not really healthy. And I actually, like a cat, scratch my own skin properly. And I can see kind of the actual scratch marks. It's fucked up. We got a normal weapon, normal people. But yeah, that, what's he he's standing on a propane, mad lad. Yeah. Launcher. There you go. If we can, we should, and so we will. I have actual cat scratches. God damn. Vicious son of a bitch. Hey, I bet it's still lovely though. Nail biting, dry skin. Endless cat-like scratches on arm. Yeah. Well, I get nervous. Like, I've gotten a lot better with biting my nails. But I still do it. You know. When you're watching, like, some nail biting, I suppose. You know. Like the sports. And you're like, a really good match or something. Or a really good showing. Yeah. Not just that, of course. Life just be like that as well. Again, that explosive there. I could dig in from the side. Know what I mean? Did you see that then? Bottom left. I'm sure I saw someone teleport in. If that is happening, we had that in the Holy Mountain. We got away by the skin of our teeth, like literally about. Oh no, he might have popped up. I don't think he teleported. And if he did, he's only a blooper. The insult, you know, the casual insulting carried out here today against a person who's just trying to do a job. What if you switched to being an ASMR nail biting stream? You don't have that many nails, mate, you know? You'd need to put it on repeat constantly. And that'll just be a YouTube video, you know? I don't get ASMR, really, because all you really need to do is make a YouTube video of it, put it on repeat, right? I don't see how you can continually do streams out of it, you know? And, hey, we play Noita, and there's a lot of different content, right? So you kind of get away with it. They're playing the same thing. You know, a lot of different RNG. But does ASMR have RNG? Or, you know, differences? A really slow chew? I suppose it's seeing the person as well and going, don't they look cute? Licking a fucking microphone. Shit like an ear. And you've got your toenails too. There, you need to do some proper stretches for that though. A 33-year-old. Oh, hello. And with stumps for fingers. But your fingers should be in control of the game. If you're biting your fingernails, then you're not in control of the game. No wonder it fucking ended in current. I've got some advice for you. You know, pay attention. The amount of time accidents happen that ruin the comfortness. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, Corinne. How you doing, Corinne Dash? I've got the hiccups. A tiny bit. Vaping sometimes gives me micro hiccups. Oh no, a tablet. Cash money. We need as much money as possible. We never know what we're gonna find, let alone be able to achieve. Again, I don't want to. We're at 25% now. Oh, I don't know why I'm running around. In fact, I want liquid on my cape, if anything, even though we're firing me. Right. There's nothing else. Doing anything anywhere. There is that light. Fuck that light in particular up. And we are above anything that could come from below. And there was that Hisi bar, like, years away. Oh, it's right on the ledge. Eep. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Beating something to the... Go on, jump down, mate. I want you to do it. Yeah, to quickly check on your health. That sentry is perfect for a tablet. Oh, thanks for the leg day slice. It was getting there. It was getting pretty numb. Medic. Observe. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a rifleman, though. We can get a better position. Come on, man. That is a pixel's worth. I mean, with enemies moving around the place, we do need to properly, you know, assess all places for safety. You saw me, right? every pixel is simulated, but thank you for the leg there. He's running away like a coward. He knows my location. He's not charging me immediately. Ooh. Hey, we only have one weeb shit here, and that's going to be on the 1st of August with my 4-year anniversary, where we're going to watch the entirety of Trigon. Oh, there's a bad sentry over there as well, but that's cash money, man. What we need to do is take out Rifleman and Blueprint, and then hope for the best. In-biz, straight to it. Although, again, it depends, because if you throw a tablet to the side, sometimes it can just skim off P11 pace. Well, that's what the world is made of. It's true. Yeah, it should only take like 6 to 9 hours. But again, I'm going to have a schedule of at least, you know, when the stream starts, when we're going to watch Trigon, and when we're going to do things. Soon. Hey, it's 20 days away, you know, we've got time. I could probably bounce a shot or two if I commit. Deploy the cutie patrol. Oh, they are cute. Ooh, he tried to get a shot off. Time flies. It does indeed. Time be like that. No, I arc it over. It's the safe. Ooh, invisibility, would you like to actually do your work? I arc it over. Although, shotgun up. Where did they go? I mean, shotgunner could fall down here. That's terrible. Ooh. You're streaming your full-time job? It is, shooter. It is. The only reason I haven't actually gone out and got a part-time, full-time job is because I've seen continuous growth, and again, it's one of those things that, say it all collapsed, I'd go out and get a job. I have no problem with working. It's just that I wanted to put everything in, you know, at least one time in my life, put all my effort into my hopes and dreams, and, you know,
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
distract people from the horrors of life via some good video gaming, some good banter, you know. But since I've seen, you know, casual progression over time, even though, you know, things take a while, business does, you know. Shayless, thank you very much for the follow, dude. But again, when it concerns the financial aspect, it's not all about that, as I was talking about recently, where, you know, you can get more actual fulfillment from the enjoyment you get out of something and the seeing something grow and growing it yourself and putting effort into something you love instead of, you know, working for a soulless corporation. And there's value and profit and, you know, mental well-being in that versus cash money. I mean, you know, cash money important, it'd be like that. But still. Ooh, oh, there's a door, I suppose. Yeah, door's gonna solve all problems. Where's that shot? Oh, it's a sniper. Although there was a shotgunner there as well, right? Bubbles! Oh. I'm back to falling asleep. How you doing, Smug? I mean, we got good metal cover. I want that door intact. Oh shit! I did not realize there's one of those around. If I shot it, it would drop and it would actually get closer to me before shooting it. Maybe we try and, you know. Can it get through there? If it can't, I can.
Just a buck.
Hey, the 100 bits stuff.
Respect for shooting for your dreams, man.
Hey, you've got to at some point in your life. Although I'd highly recommend everyone try. It's just one of those things. Son of a bitch. Oh, it did try and shoot me up there. I heard it. But it's in an entirely more tabletable position now. But thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Again, it all adds up. It all means a lot. That's a lot of money. But it's very kind of you to do so, man. I see a nice run's brewing. It is, man. A nice run is all relative. But you know what I'm content with the most? It's not actually fulfilling the challenge, it's the effort that goes into it, you know? And that's, in my opinion, a good perspective on life as well, you know? If you're looking for being satisfied by the outcome all the time, you might be disappointed a lot. Because that outcome ends up disappearing and fades into the past. But if you can get, you know, good feeling out of the hard work and effort, you've got an entirely significant portion of your life where you're gaining satisfaction out of, you know?
That's not great.
Not
but it's
easy, but
horrifying.
hey, you've got to work at these things, you know? You can't just expect to, you know, chill through life. Well, I mean, you can, but... Hey, Lord Wootman. I like the name. Thank you for the follow, dude. Where's Shotgun Man? These are the questions we need answered. 1, now Toaster's down, and that is huge, by the way. Shotgun Man could jump up. I'm in a bit of a problem here. Shotgun Man could potentially jump up. There was bubbles around there. And, I'm running out at 23. I don't mind going down to 20% invis. How about that? But I like to think, you know, in my time on this earth, I've learnt a thing or two. I do. Oh, nice. It's blocked off. I love that. It's the best. We got a door that doesn't really go anywhere. No Shotgun Man. Alright. He might have fallen. I need to double check he hasn't fallen down, though. If he did, he drowned. Fire can't self-propane, right? Glad to see the hit still at 0. I just hate, even though I've got fire immunity, falling into ice. Sorry, fire. It's horrible. Horrible shit. Sentries should go. We're pretty fundamentally clear around here. I mean, where all that blood is, technically enemies could come from, but it's going to take them a while. It'll take me a while. And oh, I don't have the angle. Shit. Oh, no, I create the angle. The challenge sounds insane. I'm going insane, just trying to get a 33 run going at the same time. Oh, for the first time, sorry. Oh, very nice. Best of luck on that, fella. Hey, thank you for the follow yet again, and I hope you enjoy the stream and continue to enjoy it. And stay here forever! Nah, I need better angle. Oh, no, the potion. Gone. The end. Yeah, I need a more... I don't know if it's a cute angle. Or obtuse angle. Or whatever. It's definitely an angle, though. I just need it badly. I want to shoot that medic so bad. I'm not against medics in, you know, general principle, but he's just... Oh, Sentry ran away. Yeah, we got bitchin' angle up. Oh, it's good. Problem, Sentry could roll, you know, do rolly things. I remember there being bubbles around there. Yeah, more bubbles. Physical objects can hide bubbles, and that's a bad time. You'll shoot them until no longer exist. But again, best of luck. Always feel free to, you know. If you have any questions about your 33, Discord's the best place to ask questions. Whether it's mine, Noita Discord, you know, we've got a great community of people. Always willing to help. Chill, chat, banter, you know. You found and always cast Matter Eater? No. When we did, we got shot immediately. By a bad man. He was a very bad man. And the worst of Shaman. I'm sorry, what? What? Since when? I'm glad I'm checking these things, though. That was really odd. There's a propane below me and those fellas. It's why I've not shot in there and killed them. We need to wait till these bubbles go. So, how you doing, guys? The Sunday's running out. Make the most of it right now. Well, you are being here, I suppose. And, it was hiding. It was. We've had 2 hiding propanes. Seen, kids. This is why we shoot twice. Double tap. Shoot it until it no longer appears to be visible. And shoot some more. Until, you know, you run out of mana. 3 times over. Hey, bubbles should have gone now. We can progress downward. Finally, it's only been like an hour in this biome. It's what it takes, you know? It's gonna take what it takes. No more, no less. Well, maybe more, no less though. Most definitely no less. Hey, there's still bubbles there again. I can't... If I stood there, I'd take damage probably. To destroy some of the terrain, I'm going to be maneuvering over. What am I shooting at? Well, the ground. Should have. But this best be a good broken 1-1. I've died in Hisi and the Vault more than any other biome because of this crap. Have you ever thought about, you know, paying attention? No, it's bullshit, you know. The propane basically have homing. They are cruel individuals. Individual pieces of gear, you know. PC technological peoples are, you know, got luminous drill on there as well. Yeah. I'm sure there could be a shotgunner down there, but I don't think I need to over worry. It's always the ones covered entirely in snow. Yeah, and the powdered snow's the worst when you want to... Because you think you can easily dig through it, you know? Oh, it's water. You think you can easily dig through it? For sure. Oh, there's no propane in there. There is, however, worm pheromone. Now, we've seen rocket worms before. Worms very eager to get to anyone with worm pheromone on. It's very disgusting. And since we don't have melee immunity, it could easily happen. I say easily. It is a possibility. Ooh, when I've shot through, I need to escape. Just in case. And shoot through from more distance. Just in case propane. You know, bubbles and silly shit like that. Again, luckily there's no swappers in here. When you do get biomes with swappers, you have to essentially change up exactly how you play. You probably... Oh, I thought there was someone coming, but it was just a block of terrain. I'm saying shit. Why would you say it's your favourite level, Suda? Any reason? The music is jamming. I'll give it that. It sounds like an 80s PC porno soundtrack. That's just how I see it. Don't know about y'all. Again, no one's encroaching. But since we've dug through, enemies could be... Oh! I think that contains the thing we're looking for. And no one's... No one went, ugh, so we're fine. If there was a sentry there, like a horizontal sentry that poked me, oh man, that'd have been humiliating. I still don't want to go down there straight away, but maybe we just... Oh, we're fine. Ooh, is there a hole there? Make this a little bit spicy near the end. Nice Dave Mustaine here. Awesome. Hey, Pedro. Yeah, pretty much Dave Mustaine. Younger version. Sexier, better looking. Pretty much more of a rock star, really. All around. And he might be able to play the guitar, but can he play Noita, you know? Tight spaces, duck and cover. Fighting electricity is fun in this level 2. We all define fun in our separate ways, Sudo. I definitely need to gain more sight. Oh, it's blocked off in the best way possible. By blocking off the other Hisi. Bully? There could be someone in there. Luckily not. There is that hole, though.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey, Pedro, thank you for the follow, dude. Highly appreciate that, man. unsure. It might be worth it, guys. It might have been worth it this entire time in the easy base. We've been putting our fucking licks in, you know. I could shoot up the terrain. I don't know if I need to, though. That is potentially a perfect targeting. We're fine. Shit. Oh, we have a spare. We have spare digging. I'm sure we do. We do. Oh. Right, we have invisibility, so if we get steel, we're fine. I don't think we need another potion. We can just run with one water and when the invisibility runs out. There. So. Shall we? Go down to the place that ruined it all last time. Don't. Please don't. Please. Oh, I'll tell you what though, that's bollocks. Oh, freezing though? Oh, why do you do that? Freezing's cheap. We're gonna have to spam him with freezing. There's no other way. It's extra damage with a crit as well. We're invisible for the moment, but we can spam him and just attack him vigorously. That had to be done. We can still afford the reroll. Plus freezing's great anyway. If he decides to come up here, we might lose. Probably will lose invisibility at some point. If I didn't run out... The thing is, he won't get an angle on me here. Even if I lose invisibility and shoot, and it'll just bounce off and eventually... There's no way I can speed it up. Blood to acid, maybe? No, as long as we can constantly shoot, which we can. Nothing. Even if we just wandered up to him, we can always freeze him before he can fire. So we can literally just charge right into him, shoot him once. The only problem is if he miss. Yes, it is possible to miss. He might just chill in there, though. Hey, if a spider comes through, I want him to take on the spider a bit, weaken it a bit, you know? The only problem is if a spider comes from the other direction. Because we have no melee immunity, we can't exactly freeze kick easily, unless everything happens really quick. Like, we're both charging at each other, and the spider doesn't have time to kick me. Again, I will be revealed eventually, but it shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, maybe we, empty that just on general principle. Not fair, though, really is. That was going to happen eventually. It will slowly force him to come here. Yeah, Prisket. Welcome back, dude. Well, back to the chat anyway. Freezing's good. Again, stops enemies firing at me. He see the pains, you know, firing liquids and bombs at you. We'll see a man about a reroll as well. Have me a scare. Oh, looking away, and the music sounded like a death screen. That reminds me to pay attention. Ah. Nah. I mean, the heavy damage would allow me to arc it. Oh, now he's angry. Phasing Lumi. Well, I don't have a heavy... sorry, I don't have a damage plus. I have a heavy shot. And it droops like a motherfucker. Long distance, maybe? But again, I don't really need to change, so I shouldn't. And by the time I'm changing my wands around, he'll probably charge me. The problem is now we'll have Scott by the very final biome. We have long distance cast though, so it's fine. You know, we can always... Blah. I'm not the biggest fan of throwing boxes down. One, it's going to cost me money, apart from the fact I've got them. Clever. He knows what he's doing. But yeah, like, majority of them bounce down or something. hopefully there'll be no teleporting in here. The moment I realise that you should always empty ones if you can, was when a shotgun guy and a cool coal pit shot 4 nukes out of a wand I passed. Yeah. It is the way of things. And the finish standoff classic. Ah, it's a reroll. Has to be. Fucking. You can't do that to me, game. Again, dude isn't moving. I'm gonna see if there's anyone digging the other direction. We can't buy anyone. We need mana though more than anything. Oh shit! I'm glad I spotted that cunt. It will allow people up here, so I'm just gonna shoot the money down and maybe pour snow down to cover it. I know more people could get in, but I want to block Hisi from getting in while I'm chill. Need to check the other way as well. But hopefully, as long as the shots don't... As long as the shotguns don't go down, now. Gamba! I can't. 4.5 hours in. You could give me some fucks, man. Le tits. I think the snow's just actually falling down into the biome, meaning I need a lot more snow. And then shotguns are falling down as well. At least I'm making a nice little bit of terrain to... Oh, it's actually working. I've just got to check the other end because the other spider... Big Hisi won't be able to make it through now. It's, hornets. Oh, stop shooting the son of a bitch. It's because I'm shooting that roof, which looks actually quite odd. I've got to do some repair work. This is a lot of snow for somewhere that's meant to be tropical and jungly. Oh, so close. Again, the game's got to be evil like that, innit? This has to. I'm convinced no one can get in, but I want it fully blocked. I don't trust this shit. Oh, I know what I could do. Ain't no one getting in now apart from worms. A worm comes in now, fucking dominates it all. Was thinking it's an Xmas miracle snowing in July. Just an LST miracle. Oh, maybe we get chilly water. It's not the biggest problem, is it? What's that 25 on the wand? Oh, rockets. Lava to blood. Sorry, lava to acid. No. No, thank you. Yeah, that's the... Look at that wand. In fact, it fires so fast. With the recharge time, I could probably take the Lumi drill off and have it fire just as many shotguns. However, I wouldn't be able to dig. Meaning I'd need to sort myself out. Sort my fucking life out and all that. Getting the extra freezing would be extra damage. Gamba though, you son of a bitch. How could you get? Well, for now it's a quicker teleport, which I don't need the refresh on. I mean, technically... This saves mana. It doesn't do as many overall shots, but it shoots probably more shotguns because it's saving the crit plus, right? Even more snow. Yeah, for now it's fine. And we'll put this there. I could snow in the entire place. For now. Well, if the shotgun's decided not to bounce. Oh, as soon as I don't want to as soon as I actually don't want to bottle flip, it actually doesn't. Classic video game, don't bounce all the way back. I don't really want to piss around near this dude all too much though. Beautiful. Ah, I've been invaded by a moth. Or at least a fly moth. Kind of a small moth, I suppose. That's what I get for leaving my window open. Do you know what that is? That is the best repair job I've ever seen. I should be forgiven by the gods for such a repair job, you know. Basically, you know, tarmacked his driveway for free and did a bang-up job. I deserve credit where credit is due, game. But of course, I won't get it because games be like that. Again, I could put the Lumi on TP instead. But 620 money, 3,200 reroll. We're covered. Oh, we have the damage again. Taking out Stian, that actual, you know, series of blasts to his face was kind of wonderful, you know. Again, the bounce. It's just that we'll need to get homing by Scott, otherwise we might not be in for a good time. But I have every confidence that with all the work we did today, we can move it forward in some of the best ways I've ever seen. Ah. Right then. Stick around, you know, we'll drop you to some streamer who's doing streamer things. Allow me to sell out one last time, explaining to you the, you know, almost daily YouTube content with the YouTube link, Discord, the home away from home for the stream, come and chill and chat and banter. Merch for the merch store where you can get mug, you know, good mug, solid mug, even though it's got a chip in there because I dropped it on the floor. If he drops anything on the floor, it's like to break. That was my fault, not the cup's fault, you know. I did that. I'll take all the blame. Still drinkable though, sturdy mug, you know. Chipped, not shattered. Shatter resistant. Disclaimer, don't know if it is or not. But certainly sturdy. I like mine, it's very good. Hey, and you know what? Hey, we love a cemented gungeon right here at LST. And a good friend from those times is doing cemented gungeon. Hey, stick around. Thank you all for such an amazing stream, guys. It's been wonderful today, as it was the entire weekend, you know? Hey, streaming usually is. But again, having the energy this weekend, even though we didn't, you know, get started until today properly. Saying that, we're back where we were on Friday night. Well, Saturday morning, sorry. Or Saturday day, at the very start of the stream. It was just one of those things. But thank you to all the follows, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the leg days, the mystery buttons, everything, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream. You know, love all you. You're brilliant folk for taking the time to enjoy the content. You could be with anyone, but you're right here, right now. And that means a lot to me. It really does. Majestic as fuck, Dr. Jones. Take it easy, my dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. I'll be going and doing some YouTube tonight, so check out the YouTube for later. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll do something. Sounds like a deal, you know? Hey, enjoy Abe Clancy playing some Enter the Gungeon, you know, chill, chat, enjoy. And stuff, you know? But I'm going to cool off, you know? And take it easy. Thank you once again. I'm glad you enjoyed these runs. And we'll continue tomorrow. Take it easy. Much love, guys. Peace.